cost you a dime. Your chapter advisor has zero incentive to push one plan over another. That kind of unbiased guidance can be life-changing. One call made a huge difference for this listener. She was paying over $900 a month for prescriptions. After one call, her cost dropped to just $47 a month. That's real help and real savings. Dial pound 250 and say Medicare. That's the pound sign, then 250, and say the keyword Medicare to learn more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
If you live in Mesa, your kid is heading back to school today. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live to tell us more about a major change in the district.
The 2025-2026 school year began this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and a new superintendent is taking the lead in the district. Matthew Strom says there are 54,000 students in the district, making it among the largest in the state.
At the federal level, we're involved with a group called the Large School Consortium. And the Large School Consortium consists of large school districts throughout the United States, many of which are larger than our size, 54,000 students and 7,200 employees. It helps us listen and learn on how we implement stuff here.
Strom says teachers work to make lessons individualized regardless of the number of students in the district. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Well, the Arizona Diamondbacks have made a trade, sending star Eugenio Suarez to the Seattle Mariners, and it may have disappointed some fans. Team president and CEO Derek Hall tells the Mike Broomhead Show he sees a lot of potential in the return.
You know, it's always a crapshoot when you're getting prospects and when you're getting minor league players. It's up to our people to make sure that we can develop them and get them here. But I do believe, you know, we may have our first baseman of our future, which is a wonderful thing since we traded Naylor away. First
baseman Tyler Locklear was ranked as the number 9 prospect in the Mariners system. Things are starting to heat up here in the Valley after we had some really lovely milder temperatures, but they're heading into record territory again.
By Saturday, the Valley's expected to hit 113.
And that's actually will tie the record, which was last set in 2011, and then it looks like very likely that potentially we may break records with the following extreme heat episode mid to late next week.
That's Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service. Add to that, our chances of any monsoon relief are almost nil for the next few days. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Authorities in Arkansas have arrested a man in connection with the deaths of 2 people at a state park over the weekend. Clinton and Amanda Brink died while they were hiking with their children, who survived. The suspect, Andrew McGann, was an elementary school teacher in Oklahoma. Colonel Mike Hagar of the Arkansas State Police says McCann confessed.
We do believe he acted alone. We have absolutely no reason to believe that there's anyone else involved, and we do not anticipate any future arrest or any other arrest.
And Hagar says there's also no known association between the suspect and the victims. A man accused of shooting and killing one person during a failed carjacking in Tucson is now facing federal charges. 42-year-old Julio Aguirre, a convicted felon and Mexican national, was indicted on 5 counts, including attempted carjacking resulting in death. Prosecutors say he shot the victim while trying to steal a Toyota Tundra June 30th and then hid in a shed nearby. A 9mm handgun was found close to where he was arrested. As the situation for civilians deteriorates in Gaza, White House officials are planning on seeing it firsthand. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says Ambassador Mike Huckabee and Special Envoy Steve Witkoff will be in Gaza tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Special Envoy Witkoff and Ambassador Huckabee will be traveling into Gaza to inspect the current distribution sites and secure a plan to deliver more food and meet with local Gazans to hear firsthand about this dire situation on the ground.
The Hamas-run Ministry of Health in Gaza says at least 159 people have died from malnutrition, including 90 children. Time now to check on the roads. So let's go live to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Bill O'Neill.
And Becky, we're doing okay on the roads right now this afternoon. No major problems slowing you down out there on those main lines. Do have a crash working at 24th Street and Highland Avenue in Phoenix right now. That's traffic. I'm Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard just a moment ago, we are heating up for some extreme heat warnings over the weekend. Today, 111, 86 overnight, and 113 tomorrow. It's 108 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Chris.
This is going well.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Becky
We're your
Lynn.
friends.
I just happened to notice, they put the monitor in the studio. So anybody that's watching on YouTube, on the KTAR News YouTube channel, they can watch us. And I realized that they must have had the camera set up last night for something else. So.
Oh, I see. That's why you're making those contortions.
No, that's good.
I'm trying to listen.
I'll notify them.
I'm a professional radio broadcaster.
How does
And this whole camera in the studio stuff is new to me, right? And I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly, but I literally cannot be on the camera and the microphone at the same time. This is the closest I can get. And anybody that's watching this online can see just how awkward and foolish I look.
Oh, you look awkward and foolish to me, and I'm seeing you. I mean, they don't have to go onto YouTube.
I'm just curious, who sits in that chair in that position?
It had to be someone very short.
Huh.
Would anyone have been in there after Gatos? He's not short.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what they were doing.
Jim Sharp, in the morning.
I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, but it appears as though.
Do you know what I feel like? I feel like a pool player's got that awkward shot, and they're trying to figure out if they need to, shoot with the pool cue behind their back or lean over the table.
Try
or
behind the back. Try that. I think that'll help you.
You know what we could do? We could call the background crew to come and adjust the camera for you. That might be a lot easier.
I did send a message for them, but I don't know if they're on.
So hopefully relief is in sight.
Well, the problem is that Chris is not sitting how he normally would sit, so I don't know how they're going to know to adjust it.
Well, they have to come into the studio. Why don't you just sit back down?
Yeah, just do
Chris,
it normal.
Just sit down and be yourself. Just be yourself.
I've been told I got to be on camera.
Well, you will be. So you will.
I don't know what to do at this point.
I love it.
Management told me I had to be on the camera.
This is good.
Now you're telling me that the only way the camera can find me is if I'm not on the camera.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a real catch-22.
Do you want to come on my camera for a minute here, and I can go yell at them? Okay.
Yeah, just sit side by side.
Well, I
That'll
was just
work.
thinking, what if we just did this show this
that's
way?
good.
Oh,
I
we're
like
just
that.
both on the same.
Yeah.
Okay, that
this
works.
is good. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
But you got to look at that camera now. So, okay.
Yeah.
It's Chris and Joe show.
All right. For our radio listeners, we apologize because you're not seeing any of this shenanigans.
We're not going to get any feedback doing it this way.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go alert them. And,
okay.
You resume your normal duties.
Nah, just leave it. We'll get them later.
Okay.
We'll just do a radio show. So, I'm a trained radio professional.
Whoa.
I'm trained. I'm professional.
Definitely not.
And this stuff with the cameras.
Yeah.
You know who the cameras are good for? Pretty people.
Oh, man, you and I get a lot of...
They're not good for...
A lot of nasty grams.
Yeah, you had somebody telling you just yesterday how ugly you were.
Yeah, they were. They were picking on my eyebrows. It's like, I was born with these. Do you think I chose these?
That's why I don't go on social medias. That's why you're in charge of the social media, because I don't need that crap.
No. And I mean, you've at least got some hair. Hey, you're back.
They fixed my camera.
They did.
This is great.
They got you.
So I actually ran into someone yesterday. I went and had drinks with a friend who I've known for a very long time, but actually never met in person.
Okay.
So I've done a lot of radio work remotely with this individual.
Yeah.
And we got together yesterday. And she says to me, first thing she says, she goes, "Oh, you're over 6 foot." Oh, yeah. But that's not a secret. She says, "Oh, I thought you were short and fat." She goes, "You're not." She says, "You're tall and you're not that fat." And I go, "I'm plenty fat."
No. You've lost a lot of weight, though.
I've still got plenty to go.
Well, yeah, we're all working on something. No?
Whatever it is.
Did you have nice...
I'm a trained radio
You
professional.
have a nice comment back for her about, like, you're not ugly and smelly either.
No, my wife has forbode me from giving compliments.
Oh,
to
no
women.
compliments?
Yes.
So what did you say?
I was like, yeah.
That
I
couldn't have
am.
been awkward at all.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, yeah, that's right, I am.
Yeah.
Very tall. That's what I said. Trained radio professional, Joe.
You've said that.
I had a show planned for today.
Doesn't make it true.
This whole TV aspect of this has thrown me all off.
You're a video professional as well.
You know who's an attractive video professional?
Becky Lynn?
Troy Hayden.
He is a good-looking man.
12 News.
Man.
That was a good-looking
guy. A lot
guy.
better than us.
He was on. Did you see they were doing a thing on 12 News about the what? You know, we talked about
I think
water
they
this
do a
week.
lot of things on 12 News.
We were talking about water this week.
Uh-huh.
Troy Hayden was talking about water.
Really?
Because TSMC keeps expanding, and these data centers and these chip manufacturers, they use a butt ton of water.
A ton.
As Mike Broomhead was stating this morning, you've got metric, you've got imperial measurements, and then you've got bodily measurements, butt tons.
That's way more than tons.
So anyway, Troy Hayden was talking about the water that they're using at Taiwan Semiconductor Corporation. And I thought it was really good.
So from the very beginning, critics have asked questions about...
Man, he's good looking.
Let's hear him.
...about the company's drain on water resources. Estimates that were circulated back then put daily water use for the original 3 fabs at about 16 million gallons a day. That's the...
Hang on, I got to do some math on the radio.
You're just all over it today.
16 million gallons a day?
Uh-huh. That's what he said for the 3 fabs.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 48. Well, so it's not 16 million per fab, right? It's 16 million for the 3 fabs.
I think so. Here, I'll back it up.
That were circulated back then put daily water use for the original 3 fabs at about 16 million gallons a day.
But they're building 3 more, too. They're going to have 6 total, I think.
Well, then that's going to be 32 million.
A day?
Per day.
That's the water usage of more than 150,000 people.
Wow. Okay.
But I spoke to TSMC Arizona's president, Rose Cárdenas. She says the usage is much lower than those initial estimates.
Okay. How much lower?
Much.
And will get even lower still because they're actually building a new water recycling plant right there on campus.
Ooh, that's good. I like that they're going to do that on campus. That's good. Take care of that water on campus. Don't go using that water and then just wash it down the drain. But what's much less? It was $16 million a day, and she says it's much less. If you were to tell me much less, then I guess I would assume that probably means like 10 million. But also, it's coming from somebody who's not giving me a specific number, and they work for the corporation who's trying to look good. So they're going to say, "Hey, it's much less." So, like, if
it was even $1 million less, that's much less.
500,000.
If we're talking
500,000, much less.
Yes.
All right. So, percentage-wise, that's not that much less. But total volume, 500,000 gallons a day is a lot of water. So we might say, "Wow, that's a
Much
significant
less.
savings."
Yeah.
All right. We'll do math on the radio.
Okay.
Water is really, really important to TSMC. Of course, we are in a desert, and
So far, she's given us 2 facts I didn't know about. Water is important, and we're in the desert.
we have made many commitments in terms of being able to recycle that water. So we use a lot of water, but we recycle currently 65%.
Oh, recycling 65%.
Okay, Chris, 65% of 16 million.
Yeah, we're about to 10.3 million.
Okay, I was going to say 9 to 10. Sure.
Of the water that we take in.
Wait, okay, so if 16, let's just go with, she said we're using much less, but she didn't tell us what that is. So let's say they use 16 million a day. They're using 65%. For the sake of rounding, let's just say 10 million.
Yep.
Okay. So that means that there's 6 million gallons of water a day that are used and then gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay.
And we are going to be building our IRWP, which is an industrial reclamation water plant, and we are going to be breaking ground on that fairly soon. So when that is completed, we will be able to recycle over 90%.
Wow.
That's a lot more.
That is a lot more. So 90% would be like 14.5 million gallons, which still leaves 1.5 million gallons a day.
That's a lot less.
That gets
though.
wasted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, used and then can't be reused. It's not
Okay,
really
it's gone.
wasted.
Yeah. Okay. Single use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then when they recycle it, they use it again. So you're always getting 90%.
But how much
return.
water that you use every day do you recycle? You greedy water user.
Okay. Now you're starting to get how I play the game. I like that. That's very good, Joe.
Of the water that we use.
Okay.
So the water usage when the water recycling plant is built out has been estimated to be about 1 million gallons of water a day.
Wait a minute. Hang on, Hoss. Hang on.
That's Troy Hayden, not Hoss.
I know. Hold on there. Good-looking Troy Hayden. So she says they're at 65% right now.
Yep.
Which we say is 10 million gallons a day.
Yes, roughly.
90% is
14 and a half.
Right. And to get to 14 and a half, they're going to do it with this plant that can only recycle one a day.
Wait. Is
1
that
million
what
a day.
said?
Yes.
Hold on.
No, I'm telling you. They use 16 million a day.
Yes.
She says they recycle right now 65%.
Yes, they're going to get to 90%.
No, wait a minute. 65% is 10 million.
Uh-huh.
Okay. She says once the plant is online, we're going to be able to recycle up to 90%.
Yes.
Which is 14.5 million.
Yes.
Okay. 14.5 minus 10 equals
4.5.
4.5 million is what the plant would have to recycle in order to achieve that 90% recycling rate. Correct?
Okay. Sure.
Okay. This is math on the radio. I know how much fun it is.
It'd be about 1 million gallons of water a day.
I feel like we have to do math on radio because they didn't do the math on TV. Hold on again.
So the water usage when the water recycling plant is built out has been estimated to be about 1 million gallons of water a day.
Well, they did say, keep in mind, they said significantly less early on, too. And we were saying,
But if we're using percentage... Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, when we say significantly less, you would have to be at about a quarter of their estimated usage in order to make this work out.
Maybe they are.
Why wouldn't you say we're using 75% less than we even estimated instead of much less?
I don't know.
No. We're being mathed on this, Joe.
Oh.
They're counting on a lot of us to not know math.
Again, for the first 3 fabs, and that takes us through the year 2030. And those are just estimates, they're not confirmed. But 1 million gallons a day, to put in perspective, it's like what a big hospital uses, or a theme park, or a decent-sized farm. But that water recycling plant is key for them out there at TSMC.
Yeah. And do they keep the water there and use it for other purposes once it's recycled?
Yeah, they'll continue to use it over and over again in those fabs.
Okay. So they just, once it's used, then they'll take that, reuse it for cooling and all these other things that they have to do with the TSMC. That's not mathing right.
Sorry.
See, we have a bunch of other plants that are getting ready to open. There's one in Pima that's going to be massive.
Yeah, I've seen all over Arizona. There's going to be a lot of these data centers all over.
But they all use power, and they all use water. APS looking for a rate hike anytime soon?
Yeah, we're in for one, yeah.
All right, so our why today. Why is it inevitable that you and I are going to end up paying for the data center expansion in Arizona?
Man, really?
Well, because they just used some fuzzy math and told us that their 1 million gallon recycling plant can somehow magically make 4.5 million gallons. So somebody's got to figure out where the shortfall is in the math. That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
Do it, nonsense. I want you to make progress, not excuses. So
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. If you live in Mesa, your kid is back in school starting today. The 2025-26 school year started this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and there's a new superintendent taking the lead in the district. Matthew Strom says there are 54,000 students in the district, but teachers work to make lessons individualized for each child. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, just go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 111 is what we're expecting today. We've already been up to 110 at Sky Harbor Airport, 113 by tomorrow. In Carefree, it's 102. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, new data plants, data centers, AI hubs going in around Arizona. Why is it inevitable that you and I are going to end up paying for the data center expansion in Arizona? Part of it has to do with what you just heard, where Troy Hayden is running down what TSMC is doing, which, by the way, is great that they're doing it. They're putting in their own water treatment plant so that they can recycle more of the water that they use for cooling. Excellent. The problem that I'm having is that they're using some pretty fuzzy math in order to say, look, we're up to 90% recycling. And they're depending on us to just completely ignore that. Right? I don't understand why nobody put pencil to paper before now. But when TSMC says, oh, look, our 1 million gallon a day plant will suddenly work for 4.5 million. Ta-da! Nobody thought, wait a minute. Do you remember, Joe, when Volkswagen was telling people our cars get 40 miles to the gallon?
I do not.
Well, they did. They said our cars get 40 miles to the gallon, or whatever it was.
Like going downhill with a stiff breeze behind you?
Our diesels are so gas efficient. They called it Dieselgate. Because what happened was they're totally fudging the numbers. And then they ended up having to settle for, like, I don't know, $2 billion settlement or something like that. And it hurt their brand significantly. Because, somebody, somewhere, started doing a little bit of math. This is not high math. If they had used some bigger numbers or a spreadsheet, I would have been confused very quickly. They're trying to see just how dumb we all are.
Very.
Is the answer, evidently, because I just did some pretty simple math here to go, I'm pretty sure 1 does not equal 4.5.
It does not.
No.
But again, maybe they weren't very clear early on when they said, like, significantly less. So we don't really know. We're assuming that 16 million figure out there that they threw out to start.
Okay.
So maybe when they say significantly less, maybe it is a lot less. I don't know. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Well,
but
that's
they didn't
nice of
make
you.
it easy for us to understand the math either.
I don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And the reason is they're using vague language. When somebody uses vague language, they're hiding something.
TSMC or the chip plants, you're saying.
Somebody is not giving me the whole story. When they're throwing out specific numbers, but they're not giving me how they got to those numbers, like, just don't give me numbers then. Don't tell me 16 million, we're at 65% recycling, we're going to get to 90% recycling by putting this plant. Don't give me that stuff. Just say, look, we're significantly below. We're putting in this plant that's going to up our recycling rate. It's going to be the best in the country. You could have used all of those very vague superlatives, and I would have went, oh, okay, interesting.
Isn't that what they kind of did?
No, because then they followed it up with numbers, and now it makes me feel like they're hiding something.
Oh, okay.
When they start following vagaries up with hard numbers, and there's big holes in the data sheet, it's like getting a redacted document from Congress. You go, wonder what that said.
Yeah. With our why today, which is why is it inevitable that we're going to be paying for the data center expansion here in Arizona? I don't want you to be right. But it feels like at every turn, we're always paying more for energy here in Arizona. And I really want you to be wrong. And I would like to believe that everybody is going to be paying more, the businesses and the individuals. But it does sure feel like it is going to be us. But I badly want you to be wrong, because why should I have to pay for a chip plant and for a data center to go in my backyard?
Don't you want them to come here?
Do I?
Don't you want them to come here? Don't you want Arizona to be economically viable?
How's that help me?
Shouldn't you just pay a whole lot more, Joe?
Why?
Because.
Just because.
It's good. It's good for if it's good for their business, it's good for you.
Is it?
That's what my father always told me. He said I should work harder, not worry about getting paid overtime. Don't ask for a raise. What's good for the company is good for me. He always told me that. There's another plant going in, estimated cost $33 billion. And it's going to be massive. And it's going to draw a ton of power.
Is this the one near Tucson?
Yeah.
In Pima County?
No, this one's in Pinal, Eloy.
I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eloy.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're talking about how much power it's going to draw. And who are they going to draw that from to begin with? APS.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they say they're going to build their own gas plant to be followed up by solar generating stations. The gas will be used as backup for any power, that they might need. And I think that's great. They're also going to do their own water treatment plant. I think that's fantastic. If you're putting in these data centers, that absolutely should be mandatory. That you are figuring out a way to not deplete our water supply and to make sure that you are not putting the burden on us, the ratepayers.
Well, and the water is going to be a huge deal, because they say they're going to be using an estimated 4.5 billion gallons in 2030, 7 billion by 2035. And that difference in water, enough to support 200,000 people per year, they say.
Well, maybe they can get together with TSMC and just use one of their magic
math
processing plants. Right.
Yeah. Well, what did we talk about earlier in the week, too, with Queen Creek and Buckeye tapping into groundwater? That's about 2,000 people right there, too. So you're talking about roughly the population of Queen Creek and Buckeye in data center
200,000.
usage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes, agreed. And what did we learn from our water expert this week? There's water. It's just expensive.
Yeah, it's how much are we willing to pay for it?
Yeah. So how much are they willing to pay for it is my question.
Well,
when it comes to power, how much are they willing to pay for it? Because what we're going to hear is APS has made significant investments in infrastructure to support our ever-expanding data centers. And because we've made those investments, we have to raise the rates.
Yeah, they're willing to pay whatever it takes because they'll pass on the fee
to you and I. Yeah, absolutely right. I have a few more thoughts on this as well. And there is a plan. It might shock you, but there is a plan. Credit to Arizona legislators who are not completely ignoring the water issue in our state. They did a thing. The bipartisan bill that seems like an obvious fix is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, I don't want to be I don't want to be somebody that's so frustrating. I don't want to be somebody that's going to tell you your house is ugly. But if I go by your house and I see old, dirty, grubby aluminum windows in there, your house is ugly. It's true. And if you're like me, you want your house to look good. You don't want to have an ugly color. You want it to be an appealing home. You want to have a little curb appeal. I'll notice the windows. I'll notice the windows just like I'll notice appealing roof shingles or something. So what if I could help you get better, cleaner, shinier windows in there and get you a big discount? Well, with Advanced Window Products, that's what we're going to do. Right now, when you get 10 windows or more in your home, spruce it up, make it look good, you're going to save $2,500. $2,500 off. Now, these are windows that are made in Arizona, for Arizona. Start to finish, you're dealing with your neighbors. And when I mean start to finish, I mean the glass is put together by Cardinal Glass in Buckeye. And the windows are assembled right here in the Valley by Advanced Window Products. And then they come out, they measure, they install, they guarantee for life. And 10 windows or more, you save $2,500. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Get ready. Giveathon Week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah. I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 31st. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The Force is strong with this one. Star Wars Night at Chase Field is Saturday, August 9th. Arrive early to get the Corbin Carroll Star Wars Bobble, courtesy of Cox. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Dynamic pricing is expected to be rolled out in thousands of Walmarts by 2026. That's next year. State Representative Cesar Aguilar tells Arizona's Morning News more technology in stores could mean fewer jobs for people.
Which means that you're usually having less employees. Employees are usually the largest expense for businesses, but we haven't seen our grocery stores drop prices.
He says he introduced legislation last year to protect threatened jobs and consumers. This has been put into other stores across the country and has been used in Europe for several years.
Eyes on Education.
A new school year began this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and the district's new superintendent is looking forward to the year ahead. Matthew Strom explains the district is large, but it is unique to each child.
When a parent comes and chooses our schools and they have a teacher that's making it individualized for 18 kids in the kindergarten classroom, it doesn't feel like a 54,000 student district. It feels like a district of 18 kids.
New to Mesa Public Schools this year is a cell phone policy banning phones through 8th grade and only allowing devices during breaks for high schoolers. Monday, 5 people were shot at 345 Park Avenue in New York. The shooter committed suicide, leaving a note asking for his brain to be studied because he had CTE from high school football. ABC News crime and terrorism correspondent Brad Garrett tells Arizona's Morning News about the shooter's mental health history.
Does he have traumatic brain injury? Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I assume if what is true that he had 2 commitments for 72 hours, I think 1 in 22 and maybe 1 in the last year or so.
The 4 killed in the shooting were laid to rest this morning. It is time to check on the roads again. Let's go to Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Lynn. Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got some slowing on the 202. This is the part of it that's just north of Sky Harbor because there is a wreck on the 202 westbound at 32nd Street. So things are a little bit slow right now, just between 32nd Street and 40th Street again on the westbound 202. Taking a check of the surface streets, there's a wreck at the intersection of 19th Avenue and Broadway right now. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor that you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Today's high could hit 111 degrees and then on up from there. 86 for the low tonight and 113 on Friday, 114 on Saturday. It's 107 in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. The Chris and Joe Show.
You'll also find us on our KTAR News YouTube channel. You can watch and listen to the show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today. Coming up here at 3 o'clock, Joe got a text this morning that made his little heart flutter. You'll find out what that is and why you may have gotten the same text here of late. How's that for a tease, Joe?
It was riveting, Chris.
I am a radio professional.
And video professional. You are a media professional, Chris.
The economic development efforts around the data centers concern me. We have data centers going up all over the state, and I like it. Please do not mistake what I'm saying for anti-growth sentiment. Not the case at all. What I am concerned with is what I say is the biggest issue facing Arizona, that is water. And then the biggest issue that many of us deal with on a monthly basis is, how much was my power bill?
Too much.
Good Lord. And then APS says, well, we're going to have more money. Of course APS has to have more money. I mean, last year they only made $600 million.
What about the year before?
Don't ask me. I don't have it in front of me.
I think it was $500 million.
Okay. So here's the issue I'm having with this. I don't want for those CEOs to have to suffer and sell a yacht and a home. I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do they choose? They choose Jackson Hole? They choose Vail? Do they get rid of that Vermont home? Those are the kinds of decisions I don't want those CEOs to have to make. That's a difficult choice.
Well, don't
That's
worry.
a real Sophie's choice we're discussing here, right?
They'll just charge you more.
Well, that's what they've done. Is they say, well, let's just raise the rates. Now you've got data centers that are coming in, and they are sucking the juice from our power supply. Now, so far, to their credit, APS has held up really well.
Prolonged S there.
Yeah, I was emphasizing radio professional. You could learn a thing or two. Just pay very close attention here.
Okay.
All right? I'm trying to teach you. This is every day is a tutorial. All right. So here's the thing. I don't think that the legislators are going to make these data centers pay their way.
Really?
Or even pay their fair
What gave
share.
you that idea?
Well, here's the deal. We have economic development, and I kind of teased you about this earlier because I said you said you wanted these places to pay for any sort of power usage or water that they would use above and beyond what the rest of us are using, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, how dare you, Joe? Don't you want these businesses to be here? And you go, of course I do, but I just don't want to have to pay for them. Well, that makes perfect sense. The problem is with economic development, we, meaning us, the taxpayers, we tend to take and put money into a collective that is then redistributed to these businesses in order to lure and keep them in the state. We have tax incentives, we have exemptions, and in fact, when it comes to data centers, we've had these for the last decade. Incentives for data centers, and then renewed in 2021. And the Arizona Commerce Authority, they oversee the data center program. Now, to their credit, it lasts up to 20 years. There's certain requirements, 10 years or up to 20 years under certain requirements. And they also are supposed to, in order to get these abatements, they are supposed to invest X amount of dollars, $50 million within 5 years, $250 million in this much, $25 million here. And I like that. That's great. Okay. So what happens though if the company doesn't make it or if they move elsewhere? What kind of a return on investment are we getting? We're sinking money, right? And if you're building a $50 million facility, you're probably not just going to up and take off, right? They're not going to treat it like a mobile home park when rent's due at the end of the month. Like, mama, grab the truck. We got to haul the house down to the next trailer park.
Sure.
Right. That's not the way it's happening. But we also know that market conditions have shifted. I mean, look, Intel was 3,000 people? Right? I mean, so as those things shift, they can shift dramatically in 10 years. But we still say it's worth the risk to invest to bring these places in. If we invest $6 billion, like in the CHIPS Act, and you get a build like TSMC, which contributes $10 billion, that's net positive, right? So it's worth the risk.
Yeah, it is. But, dude, I just don't want my power bill to go up 5 to 15% every year.
I'm glad you brought it back, Joe. Well done. You're a radio professional.
Thank you. I've been studying you for the last few minutes.
So this is my point. We give all of these incentives because we're trying to lure companies in.
Yeah, we want the Intels of the world. We want the TSMCs.
Totally. Are we then going to say to them, well, we also need you to build a $25 million water processing plant. Well, we also need to make sure that you are building your own on-site nuclear generating station.
I would hope so.
Why would we do that when we're already telling them in order to come here, we want to, in sales, they call it lubricating the sales. We're going to make it as easy as possible for you to come here. We're going to fast track the permits. We're going to give you these tax abatements. We want to make sure you get the land that you want. We're going to help build the infrastructure to get there.
No, we're not going to.
But we also need to make sure that you're not, leaning on our power company, who's a for-profit power company? Of course they're not going to do that.
No, but if you're the governor or if you're trying to lure people here to Arizona to work at Intel, work at TSMC, work at these data centers, don't you also have to lubricate their
It's a
trip
good
to
point.
get out here too?
And I'm going to tell you, they're going to claim no.
Who's going to claim no?
The people who you're asking.
The governor and others.
Don't we have to lubricate that too and help them pay? No.
Well, then you're not going to have people.
What they're going to do is they're going to say, California's worse. Being this close to California means you can always say, California's worse.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of like our education problem here in Arizona where we're 48th and we go, but I don't know.
We're not Mississippi
or Arkansas or wherever, Alabama, whoever is worse
That's exactly
than us.
what you can do, though.
Yeah, well, great. We're 48. We stink. I don't want to just point the finger at California all the time and say they're worse.
I will give the legislators credit, though, because they're working on another a plan when it comes to the water and making sure that these data centers, which use a ton of water, making sure that they have water in the future. And it's not just the data centers. It's also building out the different cities. As we see, you and I talked about Buckeye. We talked about Queen Creek earlier this week, and we know that there are other areas that are expanding. Surprise doing a lot of expanding, in fact, if you go along the 10 in the West Valley, it seems like everybody's expanding, and that doesn't seem to have any end in sight. So what the legislators did is they put together something called Ag to Urban. I don't think we've discussed this before, have we? So 12 News, who did a nice job on this, was talking with the Sossman family. Now, those of you in East Valley, you recognize the word Sossman because it's the name of the road, right? Sossman Road. And the Sossman family has been there for generations. The thing is, the farming that they're doing right now is relatively low water use crops. Okay? So they've got water rights under their land. They're not really using it. So wouldn't it make sense to say, you're not using that? Would you be willing to sell the rights to your water as long as you've got enough for your crops? I mean, doesn't that make sense? Until now, there hadn't really been a way to do that.
Governor Katie Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing just a few miles from the Sossaman farm.
I want a road map for my family. If I'm not here, what is going to be the blueprint for my family?
The bipartisan water legislation allows farmers like Sossaman to sell their water rights for farmland to housing developers.
Did you hear that? It's a word I'm not familiar with. Is it what was it?
Bipartisan?
Yeah.
Water legislation.
Yeah, what did he say? Hang on, let me back it up a little more here.
It's going to be the blueprint for my family.
The bipartisan water.
Yeah, what is that word?
Bipartisan?
Yeah.
That means both parties, dude. You know that word.
What is it? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, you have. Come on. That means like the Republicans and the Democrats working together to get something done. Bipartisan.
This has never happened. I've never seen this before.
The legislation allows farmers like Sossaman to sell their water rights for farmland.
Wait a minute. Is that like that compromise word that you told me I wasn't supposed to use?
Yeah.
To housing developers. The Sossmans and their
Didn't you tell me compromise was weakness?
Yeah, I think you tell me that. I don't tell you that.
Compromise is weakness.
Time home, now fast-growing Queen Creek, should benefit.
I do not want to leave this world without having done all I can to preserve the family legacy, not just farming, but what are we going to be remembered for? Community service.
In Queen Creek, Bram Resnick, 12 News.
Nice job, Bram. I actually like that storyline. And I think I got it. You know how much we like to criticize our elected officials? This is great. Very happy about this one. The Ag to Urban, let's stop letting the water sit there. If people have it, let's be able to tap into it. That's great. Love it. So you may have seen the latest data that shows that Arizona is a top 3 state for income growth. That's great news. Joe, you feel like your income has grown dramatically here?
No.
Huh. There's a sneaky little trick being used to make a weed smell rosy. And it's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Now is the perfect time to buy a new Ford, and Peoria Ford is the perfect place to get it. The boss over there, Pat Hickey, has amazing summer deals. How about the 3 zeros? 0% APR available, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. Go to PeoriaFord.com, get all the details, and then stop by. Peoria Ford, just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back-to-school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
We're coming up on 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Sean Diddy Combs wants a judge to dismiss his guilty verdicts on prostitution-related charges or give him a new trial. His lawyers argue the conviction under the Mann Act is unjust. Now, the Mann Act prohibits interstate commerce related to prostitution. The argument is, while the 55-year-old rapper was convicted of transporting people for sexual encounters, there was no commercial motive and everyone was a consenting adult. The judge has not yet ruled on the motion. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. 111 should be our high today and 113 by tomorrow. Right now, checking the temp in Phoenix. It is 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a 4-piece GE kitchen suite for under $2,000. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max XR 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. Save big with deals that work as hard as you do. Shop Pro Savings Days in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 8/1. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Rosie Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Saturday at 8 o'clock, the Outdoor Living Hour of Rosie on the house. First Saturday of the month, so that means the Farm Bureau will be in studio talking about Arizona's small farms.
Followed by Bumblebee Home Services to answer any plumbing question you've got about your house, home, castle, or cabin.
And we'll be here all morning to answer your questions about your home.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. The month of July, another great opportunity at Tombstone Tactical. Two major well-known manufacturers, Daniel Defense and Smith & Wesson, are being featured all month long. So whether you're looking for rugged precision from Daniel Defense, dependable performance from Smith & Wesson, if you're starting a new setup, improving a setup, or just getting started for the first time, you're not going to find better deals on Daniel Defense or Smith & Wesson than you do right now. Tombstone Tactical on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Dunlap and Peoria, or tombstonetactical.com.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Pleasure being with you. Remember, if you are on the app, you can click on the feedback button. And when you click on that little microphone icon, leave us a message, say something insightful or funny or crazy, and then we might even play it on the air. Like, we were talking about water problems this week, and Bill in Phoenix had thoughts on that.
You guys are going to talk about solving the water problem. This is Bill in Phoenix. Why don't they build Orm Dam? Thanks.
Yeah, build more dams. Yeah. Yeah, Bill. So the only hang-up I have with that is that you got to have water to put in the reservoir.
Say,
the dam
you need water for the dam.
So the dam is built for a couple of different reasons. You can build a dam to restrain water flow or to control water flow in general, or you can build it in order to reserve water. Think of it like a battery. Like you have a battery that saves energy, a dam can create a reservoir that then saves water for the future. Or you can use it, again, to control water flow so you can have steady flow and you don't have flooding or whatever else, right? Yeah, perfect. So if we had water, Bill, that would be great.
But if we don't have a lot of excess water.
If we don't have, right, there's where we run into the trouble right now. So I think the dams we have are sufficient. If you build another dam, it's not like Lake Mead is going to fill up. Like, oh, build a few more dams. Now there's water. Like, we have to have the water to go in there. But if we had water, and maybe to Bill's point, when we have surplus years,
that's pretty funny.
We haven't had any forever.
Yeah.
I mean, even the last time that we had
you were projecting a surplus year this year.
Yeah, I was.
You thought
so
we'd get
far,
a little more than
so far wrong.
Average.
Yeah, we're well below average.
I haven't seen any
it's been crap.
Rain in the 10-day forecast.
It's garbage.
Way to go.
I cursed it.
Good job.
Coming up at 3:05, Joe got a text message today that made his heart flutter. Might be one that you got recently as well. You'll find out about that. Arizona, good news, in the top 3 for income gains.
Did you understand this story?
No.
I'm glad we talked about this ahead of time because I understood the headline.
Yes.
What you just said.
It's the first paragraph that throws us off, right?
Arizona is in the top 3 for income gains, but growth is slowing for 2025. I understood that, and then the rest of it kind of got lost.
Arizona generated the 3rd highest amount of cumulative personal income gains of any state.
Yep, already lost.
I think what it means is that if you take how much everybody in the state was making 10 years ago, because they talk about it being over a 10-year period.
Okay.
Take how much money everybody in the state was making 10 years ago, and you compare that to how much money everybody in the state has made in the last year.
Okay.
Then only 3 other states made more than we did.
Huh.
Here's the problem. That's cumulative gain. It's sort of like when I tell you that the average household income in America is $1.1 million. But the median income in America is $192,000.
Now, what's the difference?
Well, average is all of them, including the billionaires. And median is if you take the billionaires, but you also take somebody who's homeless, and then you find who's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So the average can be skewed. So if we say cumulative, we may have some people who've been very successful. We may have some very you've Ishbias coming to town, right? They own the Suns and the Mercury. And then and all of a sudden they're like, wow, cool, we've got these billionaires that weren't here 10 years ago, and look at all the money they're bringing in. Right, but meanwhile, Becky Lynn isn't rolling in the dough.
Oh, she is. Don't let her fool you.
All right, Becky Lynn's made some savvy investments. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
But
you hear how little she talks on our show? She's poor. She's just making money.
She doesn't even have to. She's just counting money in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself set apart.
I understand that.
Yes.
I saw
Wise
you.
move.
1 Benjamin, 2 Benjamin, 3 Benjamin, 4. Yeah. So while some people want to pay Arizona's state of play right now is directly related to politics, some of them are like, look how wealthy they are. Yeah, but we're not creating the jobs. So people are making more money, namely a few people are making more money, but the job growth isn't there, which means middle class is not expanding so much. And a lot of people want to say, look, people like their flat tax and they like the politics and they're fleeing California. Well, some people are leaving California. They say, well, it's because of the politics. I think it's because of the price. People aren't choosing Arizona to grow their business, though, is the problem. That's what our survey showed. It's going to be curious to monitor how the last few years have played into the metrics because the data that we've got is from 2022. With the growth in the semiconductor and the data center investments, we're going to start to see more jobs created, I think. And does that mean that we're going to have more wealth added to the middle class?
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Legendary comedian Bill Engvall heads to Talking Stick Resort on November 2nd. Tickets go on sale this Friday. That's tomorrow. And you can win a pair now by visiting the contest page on KTAR.com.
Hey, you feel a little buzz in your pocket? You get a little rush of excitement? Somebody texts you, you're important.
Yay.
But then you see that it's not from a friend or family. It's a text from someone that says you owe money.
Boo.
Excitement is gone. The closer you look at the text, the angrier you become. Grr. Yeah, okay. I was looking for something. Who's getting you all worked up on your smartphone next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Do you know how America became the best country on God's green earth? We made things, from automobiles to airplanes to textiles. We were the manufacturing epicenter of the world, the innovators that every other country turned to. I'm Katie Lyon, co-founder of Allegiance Flag Supply, and I'm here to tell you that the American spirit is alive and well at Allegiance, where we make American flags 100% in America. When you fly your American flag from Allegiance Flag Supply, you're not just honoring our country, you're supporting American men and women who proudly make the highest quality American flags, period. True patriots who put care into every stitch. See our full story at showallegiance.com and learn about our 100% American-based supply chain. Fly your flag from showallegiance.com with pride, because every flag says manufacturing is still alive and well in the U.S. and we are still the greatest country. Save $35 on your American flag set when you go to showallegiance.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This weekend at your local Ace Hardware, it's Ace Bucket Days, August 1st through the 3rd. Buy a special Children's Miracle Network Hospitals bucket for just $5. Fill it and get 20% off almost anything you can fit in your bucket. And the best part, your $5 bucket purchase supports Phoenix Children's. That's savings for you and help for kids in need. Ace Bucket Days, this weekend at Ace Hardware.
Ace is a place where the helpful hardware folks.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon.
Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 18th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The weather conditions at the Grand Canyon today are some of the toughest since the Dragon Bravo fire sparked on July 4th. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with an update.
Bravo fire is now more than 100,000 acres and 9% contained. Lisa Jennings with the Southwest Area Incident Management Team says challenging winds make it hard to gain more containment.
We actually have a local red flag warning in effect, and that's due to the combination of high temperatures, record low humidities, and high wind gusts that are expected today.
However, she adds crews are being more aggressive to get closer to the fire line based on favorable wind directions. Jennings says crews are working around the clock to put this fire out. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
If you live in Mesa, your kid's heading back to school today. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us live with more on a major change in the district.
2025-2026 school year began this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and a new superintendent is taking the lead in the district. Matthew Strom says there are 54,000 students in the district, making it among the largest in the state.
At the federal level, we're involved with a group called the Large School Consortium. And the Large School Consortium consists of large school districts throughout the United States, many of which are larger than our size, 54,000 students and 7,200 employees. It helps us listen and learn on how we implement stuff here.
Strom says teachers work to make lessons individualized regardless of the number of students in the district. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Adrian Fontes, Arizona's Secretary of State, concerned over ICE immigration raids and how deporting immigrants might affect our state's economy. Fontes joined the War Room on Outspoken alongside Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh, with the two debating on how many of Arizona's immigrant workers are here legally.
37% of Arizona's low-wage workers are immigrants.
I don't think they're all illegal immigrants.
Well, let's say half. You're still talking about 17%.
You can watch or listen to the full War Room conversation on the KTAR YouTube channel. And it's time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 31st, and back on this day in 1975, Jimmy Hoffa was reported missing. James Riddle Hoffa, one of the most influential American labor leaders of the 20th century, just up and vanished after he failed to come home from being out the previous night. Though he is popularly believed to have been a victim of a mafia hit, conclusive evidence was never found, thus debunking the theory. Hoffa became president of the Teamsters in 1957, a small but rapidly growing union. His dedication to the worker and his electrifying public speeches made him wildly popular, but he also had a dark side. In Hoffa's time time, many Teamster leaders partnered with the mafia in racketeering, extortion, and embezzlement. Hoffa himself had relationships with high-ranking mobsters, and then he disappeared from a parking lot of a restaurant in Detroit, not far from where he got his start as a labor organizer. And his family filed a missing persons report to the Bloomfield Township Police back on this day in 1975.
It's time to check on the roads now. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a lot going on the roads, as we normally do at this time, but I think things are getting a little bit better on the 202. There is still that wreck on the right shoulder of the 202 westbound at 32nd Street, but that is even getting just slightly better. We'll just say that that's kind of moved west towards the mini stack right now. We've also got a wreck at 91st and Via Linda. This is just east of the Loop 101 in Scottsdale. Pima Road is slow between Lone Mountain and Dixoletta, both directions, and a wreck still at 19th Avenue and Broadway. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Our overnight lows should be right around 86 degrees, and then tomorrow, as our extreme heat warning kicks in, 113 and 114 on Saturday. About the same area for our high temperature by Sunday, maybe just a degree or two cooler at 112. We'll take every degree. It's 109 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Something happened to me this morning that does not happen very often. And usually when it does happen, it's a bad omen. I'm sitting there and I'm reading the news and I'm getting the show ready for today, you know, 'cause somebody has to do it. And all of a sudden I get a text message from Joe Huizenga. And it was in the morning. And I have to tell you, Joe doesn't get up in the morning.
No.
So that is really something.
But be fair.
This text message came in at 9:15.
Now, I was up for physical therapy.
Oh, okay, that's why.
And I was checking my phone.
But I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So when I see a text message from you anytime before
noon,
about 11:20, I figure something bad is happening. And at 9:15, I thought Joe is calling to let me know he's sick.
Something bad was happening, Chris. I've got people after me.
Who?
Oh,
that's what he sent me. He sent me he forwarded me his text message.
Yeah, because I need your help.
Okay. Now, to be clear, the text message came from YRLMKNIKYJ414961117 at aopaidb.cn.
Now, you know how I am. I've already deleted the text that I sent to you and from them, so you continue referencing it. But yeah,
so that's where it came from.
The DMV, though.
Nope, it came from, I just give you the email address.
I have to reach out to the DMV?
And they claim it came from the DMV.
Yeah.
So evidently the DMV has a super sneaky email that they use to then text people.
No, see, this is where things get sneaky, too. Arizona does not have a DMV.
Are you not picking up on all the other signs I'm pointing out here?
They have an MVD.
Are you not picking up on what I just told you? No. You weren't paying attention at all, were you?
I was trying to look for the message.
No, you weren't listening to me setting up the entire story.
I was looking for the message.
I told you that their email address is this really random string of numbers and words.
Yes.
That's your first sign.
Yes.
But then it comes from the DMV, which means the DMV got a really sneaky email address.
But we don't even have a DMV.
Even sneakier. That's how you know this is a secret underground Arizona DMV. Oh, no. You didn't know about double secret DMV, did you?
No.
Most people don't. Dang. But fortunately, even, you know, I've heard how many stories from Becky Lynn when she talks about the Arizona MVD? She doesn't even know about the super secret DMV. That's who we have now.
Man.
They've surfaced to discuss with you that you have an unpaid ticket.
How much do I owe?
Does it say on here how much you owe?
I don't remember. I was very concerned about it this morning. I just passed it on to you. Figured you could take care of it for me.
You can pay at az.gov at az.td.cc/pay.
I didn't do that.
Well, you're supposed to.
I passed this on to you to
You have to complete the payment by today, or
else
they will report the DMV violation. Excuse me, they will report to the DMV violation database.
Oh. Don't want that.
They will suspend your vehicle registration starting tomorrow. They will suspend your driving privileges for 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
They will transfer to a toll booth and charge a 35% service fee.
Hold on, a toll booth?
They will transfer to a toll booth, is what it says.
What the heck is a...
We don't have toll booths.
No.
Yeah. And you will be prosecuted, and your credit score will be affected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is how secret these people are.
You sure it's not just a sneaky spam?
No, Joe. No. If you get a random email claiming to be from the Arizona Department of Motor Vehicles, which, as far as you knew, we didn't have,
Yeah.
telling you that you owe money for a traffic ticket, which you don't know that you even got, and saying that they are going to report you to a DMV violation database, which until now you didn't know we had.
Or some toll booth thing.
Or they're going to charge you, 35% service fee at a toll booth, which until now you didn't think Arizona had. That shows you just how deep the deep state is.
It's very deep.
This is Arizona's deepest state.
Are they like eating kids or something? Are they that?
That's number 6.
level
Your
of
children
deep?
will be eaten.
That's good because I just have a cat child. I don't have any other kids. Babowski's going to be eaten. She does make
That's
that
it.
noise.
That's exactly what's happening. So when you get that email or that text message that says, it's from the Arizona non-existent DMV, and you better pay up or we're going to report you and then we're going to eat your cat.
I could have done without that. She sounds crunchy.
Yep.
Gross.
Here's my concern. Right now, AI is too dumb to figure this stuff out. Like, the scammers were too dumb to figure this stuff out. So this is just a generic thing that they send out. They're going to send it to every state. For instance, Joe, you're from the state of Michigan, right? Michigan doesn't have a DMV either. Everything goes through the Secretary of State. You probably don't remember that from getting your driver's license shortly before you left and came to Arizona and got yours.
Vaguely.
Here. But they don't have it. There are a number of states that don't have Department of Motor Vehicles.
Correct.
Just do it differently, like we do.
Yeah.
We have the Department of Transportation, the Motor Vehicle Division.
But I always know the first giveaway to me is like they're not going to text you from some wacky
random
string
email. Yes,
message.
exactly. I got one, though, just earlier this week, and I had a little freak out moment. And then I had a second freak out moment today.
A big time freak out moment today.
And here's why. So I have an account at Navy Federal, right? And I got a fraud alert while we were on the air on Tuesday.
Which always seems to be what happens to you, too.
Whoever's trying to defraud me,
They're really good
They
at
know
it.
when I'm on the air, right? So it says, did you use this card for a $130 purchase? Yes, no, whatever it is. The trouble is, I don't know what my wife is doing. So maybe she used the debit card on something.
Let's be honest. She's racking up charges.
Probably.
She's probably not happy with
But
you.
then I looked up what they claim that I charged you on, and it was like a computer software. I was like, well, that's not her. Right. So I said, no.
You don't even let her have a computer.
So they said, no, well, not when I'm, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the children. She's got like time limits. Yeah. So then I said, no. Shoots me another thing back. This is NFCU fraud alert, card ending in whatever, has been blocked. We will contact you about your account. Well, they had tried to call a couple of times, and I was on the air, so I declined the call.
Navy Federal had?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you have a card ending in those numbers?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I went online, and it didn't show me any sort of alert or anything. And then I thought, oh, no. Did I accidentally just verify that I have a card ending with these numbers to some randos? Now, I've double-checked it again, and I don't think that's the case.
Okay.
But I did have that second freak-out moment as we were talking about scammers on the show today. And
So
I
you
thought, oh, my
believe
goodness.
they legitimately were doing what you
Somebody was using
have
my
them
card, right. Somebody tried to use my card. They got my number from some
But you
dark
stopped
web
them.
database or something. Yeah.
Good.
Their fraud prevention caught it, and there's no charges or anything on there
That's
that are
good.
bad. Oh, I'm very happy. Very happy about that.
Yeah.
Because it is a real pain to explain to my wife I'm taking care of something after it's already happened. Because you know what happens? Somebody will steal the crap. I get on the phone with the fraud detection at the bank, and she blames me until it's fixed.
Well, yeah, she's right.
That's how marriage works, Joe. I keep telling you, stay away from it.
I've been doing a good job. It's like I almost don't even have to try.
Becky Lynn's back.
I just do. Oh, she was counting her money. She probably went to go deposit it or something in the vault.
So, Becky Lynn,
Were
he
you
got that.
asking me something?
Yeah, he got that Arizona DMV.
Oh, I got that too.
Did you get it?
Today.
So
The super secret one, though.
Well, this is what we're finding out. Like, a lot of people are saying there is no Arizona DMV, so it must be a scam. But if you start adding up what they're saying on here, it's not pointing to scam. It's pointing to a super ultra deep state. So it comes from a random email address that is then sent to your text that says it's from the Arizona DMV, which a lot of people would say, oh, that seems like a scam. Why would a non-existent department in the state of Arizona send from some random text from out of this country? And then they also threaten to transfer to a toll booth and charge a 35% fee. And you would think, oh, that's weird. We don't have any toll booths.
No, we do not.
So this must be a scam.
Right.
But have you considered that maybe the state of Arizona has a double super secret Department of Motor Vehicles operating above levels that even the governor knows about? And they are right now trying to collect on traffic tickets that we didn't get preemptively. You may get a traffic ticket in the future, and what they're doing right now is billing you for that. This is entirely possible that we are dealing with something that is metaphysical at this point.
I was going to say, this is like they're divining that something would happen. Okay, A, you had a phrase in there. Have you considered?
Have you?
No.
Wow, she just stuck it to you.
This is how bad things happen. This is why, what do they say? Boy Scouts, be prepared. You're not even thinking.
No.
You got to think outside the box.
No, I'm not thinking outside that box.
Becky Lynn, Chris told me they're eating my cat, though.
Yeah.
Who's eating your cat?
That's one of the punishments.
Them.
DMV?
Yeah.
Yes.
DMV is eating cats.
Yes.
Mine, specifically.
Specifically his.
But not mine.
Well, maybe.
No. Okay. Oh, maybe.
Well, you have kids, so they might be eating your kids.
Yeah.
They're definitely eating my cat.
Boy, in my trip to the kitchen, I missed everybody going insane here, apparently. Yeah.
Hey, Chris, we do want to thank DQ for dropping off Blizzard treats earlier today.
Not a good segue.
Today is Miracle Treat Day at Dairy Queen, and
Worst
for
segue
every
ever.
Blizzard treat purchase today, $1 will be donated to Children's Miracle Network hospitals, including our very own Phoenix Children's Hospital. Pick up a Blizzard treat on your way home today.
You're going to get a talking to on that one.
So good.
That's your fault, not
You can't do it. You can't do it eating children and kittens into a DQ promo. You can't do that, Joe. Can't do that.
You.
Just because your cell phone isn't going off with messages from fake Arizona offices or super deep state Arizona offices doesn't mean somebody isn't trying to scam you. They're getting pretty good at it, too. If you aren't ready to unplug and live off the grid yet, then you're going to want to hear what else these texting turds are doing to take advantage of you. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, she's back from the kitchen with today's top story. Here's Becky Lynn.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The clock is ticking as President Trump's latest tariff deadline kicks in tomorrow. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says the president will sign an order to impose the sweeping new rates to take effect at midnight. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says the tariff deals the president has announced are not what they appear, creating what he says is chaos for small businesses that end up benefiting China.
So let's go ahead and break some of these deals down. Each time it's the same story. Trump gets up, says whatever pops into his head that day. And the next day, it comes out that everything he said, or almost everything he said, was exaggerated, wrong, false.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check the roads again. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Becky Lynn. There we go. Thank you, Becky Lynn.
We'll find you sooner or later, Heather.
I was trying to hide from you. I did okay. All right, so what we got here is just some slowing where the 202 meets the 51, a.k.a. the mini stack. And then as you're heading west on the 202 towards the Dick Park Tunnel, that is probably one of the slowest areas of the valley right now, as well as the stack and the split. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight low temp 86 tomorrow up to 113. We're at 108 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Joe was in here trying to get me fired.
Whoa. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
You do plenty of that on your own. You don't need any help from
I just
me.
got a text message while we're just talking about text message scams.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is legit or not.
What did it say?
I don't know. Somebody wants me to take a poll. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I'm wondering if this is somebody trying to scam me on this one. I don't know what this is. Oh, no, I think this might be legit. It's the Campaign Solutions Group.
Maybe. Yeah, they could be legit.
Oh, yeah. This says it's TCSG.
But how about you wait another 45 minutes for them and focus on what else we have?
Actually, this is what I'm glad this happened. It was actually really convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the best way to handle things right now is to treat everything like it's a scam.
Yeah.
Really.
Yes.
I mean, sometimes if you get a text message from a friend that says, "Hey, new phone,"
who did?
Scam.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And we've all had that where somebody moves, they change their phone number. Not as much now as it used to happen in the past, but it still happens that people get new phones, or they get a work phone, or they had been using their work phone, they switch jobs, and then they get a new phone number, right? Just assume it's a scam.
What about this, though? So one time I was at the gym a couple years ago, and everything in my locker got ripped off. They like cut the lock off the locker. They took all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, you had abandoned it. You left it behind.
No, it was in a locked locker.
Right, but you weren't there.
Okay, don't derail me here. So they stole all my stuff, and I called a buddy just to tell him, like, hey, man, I knew his number off the top of my head.
Okay.
And I called him from, like, a payphone. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't have my phone. We were supposed to, like, go grab lunch or whatever.
Okay, whatever.
And I told him, like, hey, it's really me. I can't go. And he was like, yeah, right, you're goofing around. And
But you were
like,
on the phone.
Yeah.
Like your voice.
Yes.
Okay.
But my point to you would be like, what if I texted you and you're saying treat it like a scam?
Yeah.
Well, what if I text you like, hey, man, having a problem this morning, could really use your help. Like, Joe thinks he's going to get me. It's a scam.
I call.
You would call me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would call you. If there were a concern, I would call you.
There have been
this
scams,
happened to
though,
me
too, where they fake like they're your kids or.
Well, this actually did happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend, someone who, you know, you've known people for a long time, and you're a generous guy too, right?
Very.
So if it's somebody that I know,
Mm-hmm.
if Becky Lynn sent me a message out of the blue and said, hey, I need $600. This happened to me.
Do it, Becky Lynn.
I'm going to.
It says, hey, this is awkward. I got this message from a buddy of mine. It says, hey, this is awkward, but is there any way that you could Venmo me $600 and I'll get it back to you real short? I don't know what it is, but I've got friends like this. Like I got buddies that I've had to go pick them up from jail before. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, listen, really awkward. Can you help me out? I need to be bailed out. Like, I will help you out.
Okay.
Becky Lynn, if you said, can I borrow $600? I would do it. But I immediately tried to call him to make sure it was him.
Okay, let me lay out something that my husband is going through right now. I'm not going to use any names. Okay. So he gets a text from a friend who he's not seen in a while. And this person is kind of a, as Gatos likes to call them, satellite friend. Okay. Kind of out, you know. But he knows me. He has his number in his contacts. So it comes up as this person.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Been a while. We need to get together.
Okay.
So he's like, is this really him? It says it is. That's the number I have.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, people are spoofing numbers and things now.
Yeah.
So he's reluctant to text back.
Yeah.
Finally, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Your husband texts back.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't remember if did he email or text. We were trying to figure out how to go around it, you know, and he wasn't going to call him. So then he gets another text that says, yes, it's me. But
Whatever.
everything was just a little bit vague, right?
Yes.
So now he's still going, I still don't know if it's him.
So is he going to call him?
Yesterday, he was in the grocery store, and he ran into the guy's wife.
Oh.
And it's like,
Well, that's
he
convenient.
chased her down in the store. He goes,
Wait,
sorry,
wait,
I don't mean
yeah.
to chase you down. And he shows her the text. He goes, is this legit? Is this really him? It says it's his number, but it just feels funny. And she goes, yeah, that's his number. I'll ask him when I get home.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure that was not top of mind,
Okay.
right? So my husband is going, well, I haven't heard anything. Either she forgot to mention it to him or... So now he's still in the quandary.
No, he's sitting there.
He doesn't know what to do. So now we're trying to come up with something he can say that only this person would really know the answer
And now
to.
this is, I'm going to, this is going to sound a little bit old look, I'm an old man, all right? Has he considered, and I don't know if you've tried this before, on the phone,
just calling
there is an option that you can push a button and then you can actually talk to them through the phone.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
But he's just afraid that if it is a spoofed number, that there would be somebody that knows they got a, you know what I mean? It could be anybody on the other line if it's not really him.
Yeah.
That's why he's afraid to call. He's afraid the number's
He doesn't want to
spoofed.
verify that he's got a legit number.
Why doesn't he go to a landline and call?
Where would one find
I don't know
something
what
like
that
a
is.
I've got one in my office.
This is the second time today that Joe has used words I'm unfamiliar with.
I've got one in my office. It's not mine.
You realize that Joe said earlier, he said the word bipartisan?
I heard
No,
that.
you
I
said
heard
that.
I
You
heard-
asked
no,
me what
you
it
said
meant.
it.
I don't
And then
know
you
what
went,
that-
I don't know what that means.
Troy Hayden said it. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Landline and bipartisan.
These are two words I'm unfamiliar with.
Yeah, we'll have to look this up in a dictionary.
Meanwhile, were you in here? Were you in here the other week, or was that when you were out one day this week? But Joe was on about how he doesn't take things from homeless people. They're not around. They've abandoned them.
Yeah.
At their homeless encampment, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't like it when he's like, somebody stole the stuff out of my gym locker, and I was like, oh well, you abandoned it.
No, I had a lock, on
it.
the locker.
Well, maybe the homeless person had a lock too, but some other schmuck came by and stole that.
And just set it near a garbage can?
Yes.
Interesting.
Exactly what they did.
If anybody figures out a legit way to figure out if this text is the
Call
real,
him.
I'm telling you, he's afraid it's a spoof number. So I don't know. We're
Call
still
from a
thinking.
landline.
All right.
Yeah, hit us up on the feedback. If you're on the app, let Becky Lynn know what her husband should do. I like that. As summer winds down, the back-to-school displays you see at the store are soon going to be replaced with the ghouls and the goblins as we welcome the fall scary season. If you're working on staying in shape in the second half of the year, why not combine the horrors of Halloween with your workout? The latest new terrifying trends and workouts next on our Headline Volley, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm not going to lie to you. I am a broken man. Chris,
Go on.
You've seen me try to do physical therapy, Chris. It's not a pretty sight.
It's not gone well.
But each day when I wake up, one thing feels, better than ever before is my feet. And it's because of Good Feet and their personalized arch supports. My feet feel so good. I can't recommend strongly enough going to goodfeet.com right now or walking into any of the 5 ultra-convenient Valley Good Feet stores in Ahwatukee, Scottsdale, Goodyear, Gilbert, and Glendale. If you want your feet to feel better than ever before, or you've had any leg, knee, foot, hip, back pain, get to Good Feet right now and see what their personalized arch supports can do for you. They're engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. And for over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands here in the Valley, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. I'm living it now. I want you to live it too. This summer, do the best thing you can do for your feet. And wherever they take you on vacation, to the beach, the cabin, a nice run, a gentle walk, wherever you're going, step there in comfort with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Lowe's knows hot deals help you get the most out of summer. Get up to 30% off select major appliances and get it delivered as soon as next day. Plus, get up to 30% off select patio furniture, grills, outdoor power equipment, and more. These end-of-season savings won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Valid on eligible in-stock orders in select locations. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com/delivery for more details.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 31st. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Celebrate Faith and Family Night at Chase Field on Friday, August 8th. Stick around for a free post-game concert with Torrin Wells, presented by Chick-fil-A. Visit dbacks.com/faith.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A red flag warning's in effect at the Grand Canyon today as crews continue doing battle with the Dragon Bravo fire. Lisa Jennings with the Southwest Area Incident Management Teams says this fire has now grown to more than 100,000 acres, but it is up now to 9% containment.
Yesterday, we were able to get our firefighters back down into the North Rim area, and that's the area where the fire burns first. So that's where most of our containment is.
And she explains the fire hits rock layers and then doesn't spread far when it moves down into the canyon. However, she says if the fire hits side drainage with a lot of fuel, that can lead to big runs and more acreage. A disappointing season has led to a sell-off for the Arizona Diamondbacks ahead of Major League Baseball's trade deadline. The deal sending star third baseman Eugenio Suarez to the Seattle Mariners may have disappointed some fans. But team president and CEO Derek Hall doesn't see it that way.
For us to be able to get a first baseman who we believe in Tyler Locklear, who is ready right now to play at the big league level, we could plug him right in at first base. To get a AAA pitcher who has spent time at the big leagues for Seattle and Burgos, and then a young kid who would probably be a AA for us, Cranton, who throws over 100 miles per hour. I think we have a very good return.
Hall tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's up to the D-backs now to develop the young talent. 2 plumbers in San Diego County are being credited with saving a grandmother's life as she was attacked by a swarm of bees.
Diostato Sanroque and his coworker became unexpected heroes. On the job at Happy Plumbing, they saw a family in distress being overcome by a swarm of bees. He jumped in, and he has the evidence on his body to prove it.
A lot of these bee stings are around my body.
The plumbers noticed a family waving them down for help. A grandmother covered in bees leaning against a car and fainting. He caught her as she went down, and as he got stung, he dragged her to safety. Eventually, firefighters came in and used a helicopter to create wind to disperse the bees.
I'm just glad that we were there at the right time.
Alex Stone, ABC News.
Let's check the roads with Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Oh, not too much on the freeways for this time compared to usual. We do have reports of a wreck on Grand Avenue where it meets 35th Avenue and Indian School. So a little bit slow on the westbound 60 right there. And the 17, a little slow southbound approaching McDowell and also northbound from the stack. And that's where the usual slowing comes in. We're talking about the stack, the mini stack, and the split per usual. We got a wreck reported at I-10 and Watson Road on the west side, and also a wreck at the intersection of 67th Avenue and Thunderbird. We'll check traffic in another 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
By tomorrow, our extreme heat warning will be in effect through the weekend, 113 to 114 each day. And right now in Surprise, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day at 3:30, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Joe, it's called Horrorobics. Hitting the streets of Los Angeles with a slasher-size workout offered at the new gym, Killer Fitness. The class pumps the blood by focusing on classic slasher movies and classic slasher moves, like wielding a chainsaw, stabbing a knife, punching and kicking classic monsters of the 80s slasher movie era. Think Jazzercise, but with, like, killer moves, okay? So, Joe, fantasy time.
Uh-huh.
If you had two women interested in you, one is a...
That's definitely fantasy time.
One is a trad wife, wants to stay home and bake cookies and raise the kids.
Okay.
The other's a bit crazy. She's got a tattoo on her ribcage that she refuses to discuss, and she offers a non-zero chance that she might accidentally kill you in the night of passionate lovemaking.
That one's probably really into me.
Which one are you choosing?
Oh, definitely that one.
You're taking the crazy one?
Whoa. Who said crazy?
Oh, no, she's crazy. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
She's off kilter. She's a bit crazy. Literally said the other is a bit crazy.
I'm going to go with that one.
All right.
Yeah.
The kind that's like, I need my workout. Where's my chainsaw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm going
And you go,
with
that's
that
strange. Are you doing some lumbering? No.
Just gently damaged. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, the other one, that's boring.
It's traditional.
No.
It's stable.
Stable?
Is this a word you don't recognize?
Is this like bipartisan?
These are words I don't know. Landline, bipartisan,
Landline.
stable relationship.
Is that 2 words, land and line?
I don't
know
understand.
those words.
I'm so confused by
You're
this.
combining the words bi and partisan.
I don't know.
I see what you did.
I thought about this question when I wrote it for you.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, this is one of those where it's all about balance.
Oh.
I mean, I want somebody who's a little wild, maybe a little bit adventurous,
Some
but I don't
personality.
Yeah, but I don't want somebody that's like, oh my gosh, let's go sacrifice something and just see how it feels.
No, I agree, but I also don't want somebody who's so vanilla. Like, I love learning, and I don't necessarily love what other people love.
Yeah.
But I am all about, like, I want to know why they love it. I like to learn
Because you do?
No, I like to. Like, for instance,
I love whatever you love, Joe.
I really hesitate to tell you this because
Go
you're
ahead.
just going to run wild. Oh, yeah, you tipped your hand a little too quickly there, bud. I really want to go to an EDM show. I'm not particularly. I enjoy the music.
You can't find Molly anywhere else in the neighborhood?
No.
Okay.
I don't do that stuff.
Okay, yeah.
But I just want to see what it's all about. I don't want to get stabbed with a needle. I don't want to take any wacky substance.
I mean, is it just a concert?
I don't know. I want to go and check it out. Do you want to go to an EDM show with me?
No, but I think...
See, you are the opposite of me. I want to go and see what they enjoy. Yeah.
I just don't like being around people.
Yeah, but I do.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it's not that I'm opposed to going to an EDM show. It's just that in order for there to be an EDM show, there'd have to be a lot of people there.
Yeah,
and I
so
just
you
don't want to do
are
that.
opposed to that.
Yeah, it's not It's not that I have a problem with the EDM. But I think it's just a concert.
Maybe. I don't know. I want to go and check it out.
Okay.
I want to see.
Can't you just YouTube it?
But if you're... No, it's different.
Okay.
So, but if you live with a trad wife, they're
Yeah.
just like, well, I baked you a sandwich and I did your laundry. Here you go. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you'd always have clean underwear and Sammy's.
I can do that on my own. I know how to make a sandwich and I can clean my own underwear in the washer. I know how to do that.
No, but
I don't
if she
want the
gets
vanilla personality. I knew this couple.
Yeah.
Nice people, both of them.
Murder-suicide.
I would talk with my friends at the end of the night and I would be like, what do you think they go home and talk about? And we would just fake the most boring conversations.
Yeah.
I don't want to live that way.
Oh, bad news, homeboy.
Yeah.
You've been married long enough.
Yeah.
That's how you live. Do you know how my conversation with my wife today?
Well, it probably starts with like, how was your day? And then 30 minutes of her talking, then you're like, I'm so sorry.
With a lot of times. Not today.
Okay.
Today I shared with her the excitement of my morning. I got in the car.
You got a text from Joe.
I did get that. I got in my car, and I thought I had a chip in the windshield, and it turned out to be not a chip.
Ooh.
And I found that out after I went through the car wash, and it washed off whatever the sap or whatever it was that dripped on my car. So that was the excitement of our phone call. That's just life, man. There's just not something exciting is going to happen every day to talk about. Sometimes you just have
crazy.
Sometimes you just talk about dumb stuff.
I like dumb stuff.
I know, but the crazy chick does not like dumb stuff.
Sure she does.
No, she'll get bored with you fast. Okay, go ahead.
Well, you're not going to get bored with this one either.
Joe's never been to an EDM concert. All he does is steal from homeless people. Unbelievable.
Chris, summer camp isn't only for kids.
All right.
Yelp reports a nearly 350% increase in searches for adult summer camps this year as people search for community and nostalgia. I want to know what your adult summer camp would feature. Keep it clean, buddy.
Very few people.
Okay.
All right.
So what would you do at Merrill's adult summer camp? You're
camp I love
counselor.
getting outside. I love getting outside.
I'm showing up on day one. I mean, I'm probably not going to make it to day two, but what are we doing?
Does it have to be a themed camp, or are we just camping? Because I'm fine with that. I just camp with a group of people for a week.
You're running it. You tell me what we do.
We're just camping.
We're just camping.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm totally out on
Are
this.
we? Is it Arizona?
You tell me.
We're going to tube. We're going tubing.
Oh, definitely out. That's death.
We're doing that.
Death for Joe.
My son and I are going to go up to the lava tubes in Flagstaff this weekend. That sounds like a fun thing to do for adult camp. Would be like little field trips.
I would figure you would be like tapping a tree, teaching people how to get
you can
some
only
syrup.
do that. Oh, yeah, but that's not a summer camp. You can only tap a tree in March.
You can't do that in the summer? Okay.
Yeah, you can, but it's not going to give you anything.
Teach the technique.
It's like trying to...
In the summer.
No.
No?
Nobody cares about that.
What about how to like live off the land, cook an animal or something? Catch a squirrel.
That's a lot of effort. The summer camp, we're relaxing.
How about tree bark? Eat some tasty tree bark.
I'm sorry, my answer isn't exciting enough for you. I guess I'm just
I thought you were going to be a little more exotic.
No, I thought what are you talking about? I'm not excited.
I thought you were going to be like, well, Joe,
about
we're going to make loincloths and live off the land.
No, I'm a trad host. I'm the worst kind for you. I just talk about boring news crap all day.
It is boring.
One more, you ready?
Didn't you like at least design a landline or something and just call Becky Lynn's
bipartisan landline?
Friend? Yeah.
I have one more spooky one for you. I didn't even mean to have two Halloween type themed things today, but I do.
I've been thinking about what I want to dress up as this upcoming Halloween.
Okay. Have you ever felt down on your luck?
Yeah.
In at work, love, life generally?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Well, the new trend is that people are consulting witches in the online marketplace Etsy for a spell.
I know a witch or two. That's they say that's their like chosen belief.
I thought that was like how. Wait a minute. Stop.
I had an intern here who
Becky
she was a
Lynn.
witch.
Becky Lynn.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn.
Don't do this.
I need help.
No.
I need help.
I'm sorry, I was working.
I know you are.
She's counting her money.
Okay, I got a story coming out. I got a story about witches here, and Joe says, I know a witch or two.
I do.
And I don't know if that's code for something,
No,
because
it's
that
not.
sounds like the kind of thing you would say if you wanted to like get into a swinger party or something like.
No.
I know a witch or two.
Did this come from the EDM concert?
Yes.
No.
That doesn't sound like the code phrase to get into a speakeasy. I know a witch or two.
No, I'm not going to reveal their name. I don't know if she wants
But
it
you
out there.
literally know someone who claims to be a witch, is what you're saying.
She told me,
Okay.
that she was a witch. She used to work here. Yeah. She was a witch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Now Becky Lynn's wheels
Now
are
I
turning.
want to know.
Well, I'll tell you later.
I know a witch
Again,
or
I
two.
won't tell you on the air. But
No.
she told me. She's like, I'm a witch. I could like.
She cast a spell?
She could, come up with all sorts of stuff. Yeah, but
I believe that
it wasn't code.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
No, she was a great. She is a great person.
She's just a witch.
I
And that's
believe
with
the
a double
future
B.
is in our stars. Yes, come on in.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome now.
Dude, you're going to get hexed over there. I am cool with the witches. They love me.
All right, can I finish my question now?
I'm ready for
Was there
it.
a question in this?
No, we haven't even gotten to the
He's
question. He just
getting ready
interrupted
for
me to give me
something.
his dirty code.
I just told you I know. No, there's no dirty code. I know witches.
I'm
Okay,
listening
so
carefully. Go
maybe
ahead.
they'll cut you a deal because people who are down on their luck are turning to witches on Etsy to cast spells for them.
Yes, I saw this story.
Okay,
you
good.
can buy a spell on Etsy.
Yes.
What the heck?
Witches who spoke to the Wall Street Journal charge anywhere from $20 to $250 for spells. Joe, what is the dumbest thing that you spend money on?
Oh, man. I thought you were going to say, what would you say?
What do you want your spell?
going to be?
Well, Becky Lynn, you can stick around for the question and give us your answer, too.
Dumbest thing I spend money on.
Yeah.
Well, my sports gambling, you probably have that in there. But, I mean, it's not like I spend a ton. It's like $5 every couple days here or there.
I didn't say a lot of money.
Dumbest thing I spend money on.
Probably like your roommate's cable or something like that.
Yeah, honestly, HBO Max.
Yeah.
I watch it only for Hard Knocks. One time a year, the preseason one, not even the in-season one.
Yeah.
It's like $18 or $19 a month.
Yeah.
So what does that come out to, math man? Couple $100
Couple
a
$100
year.
bucks, yeah.
I watch it one time, like 4
that's
days.
dumb. Yeah.
That's
the dumbest thing you spend the money
I get no enjoyment out of it. I don't use it other than those 4
Why don't
days.
you cancel
Total
it
wait.
in
I'm going.
between?
I told him he's moving out in a couple weeks. Canceling it.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Did you have a spell you wanted to cast, Becky Lynn?
No, but I was wanting to hear what you guys were going to say. Because ever since I saw this story, I'm like, Etsy? Like where people do craft things?
Yes.
And they make stuff.
Yeah.
What's something
Handmade
dumb you
things.
spend money on?
They make spells.
You
Yeah,
must
they
have.
make spells.
You think they embroider those spells into like a throw pillow?
Wouldn't that be something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, just be honest.
It'd be more
toil
than-
and trouble.
More than $20.
Something you bought for your husband. That's clearly the dumbest thing you spent money on.
I mean, oddly enough, probably some of the dumbest things are like Halloween decorations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have an
Oh, yeah.
entire cabinet of Halloween
No, that's
decorations.
just dumb.
You have one?
A cabinet of Halloween decorations? No, I have 4.
No, something,
no, I
something
Yes.
dumb.
That I spend money on?
Whatever you spent on the wife, I'm sure you're going to say.
Yeah, cleaning up my wife's Halloween decorations. I hate when she buys that crap because then I have to buy stuff to store it.
To store it in,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I can't stand. And I'll tell you what, I will throw away the dumbest old Halloween decoration, and the next year she'll go, where is that one styrofoam tombstone that had the dates of life from 1851 to 1879 on it? And it said, here lies. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
You threw it out.
She has forgotten our anniversary, but she can remember exactly what was on some styrofoam Halloween decoration. And I go, and of course, me, I'm like, boy, I swear I put that away in cabinet number 3. Huh. Joe, AI is an existential threat to many jobs, maybe even yours. A new list is showing just how many of us could be replaced by technology in the near future. Makes you wonder what you might do instead. Your upskilling guidance is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Man, look at that Return of the Old King, man.
Oh, wow. Emotional.
King of the Hill is back.
They got a Bob's in the airport now. Oh, that's Boba.
World has changed, Dad.
Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The vegan? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
From Mike Judge and Greg Daniels.
Ready to make some memories, Dad?
Let's freaking go.
A Hulu original series, King of the Hill. Season premiere August 4th, streaming on Hulu.
It's Gatos, and you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community, and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the Big Give-a-thon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. 54,000 students at Mesa Public Schools began the school year today. Superintendent Matthew Strom says even though the school district is so large, teachers at Mesa Public Schools make the lessons personal to each kid, and adds the district is adding a new cell phone policy this year to help students focus in class without distractions. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at the roads now, Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. There are reports of a wreck right now and a slowdown at the 101 southbound at the 60 eastbound. We'll look into that one. There are a few other things going on right now as well. We've got a wreck at 24th Street and Southern, a crash on the southbound I-10 at Jefferson Street. Also a wreck reported at I-10 and Watson Road. This is affecting the southbound lanes of Watson Road right now. And a wreck at 67th Avenue and Thunderbird affecting the westbound lanes of Thunderbird. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Man, look at that Return of the Old King, man.
Oh, wow. Emotional.
King of the Hill is back.
They got a Bob's in the airport now. Oh, that's Boba.
World has changed, Dad.
Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The vegan? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
From Mike Judge and Greg Daniels.
Ready to make some memories, Dad?
Let's freaking go.
A Hulu original series, King of the Hill. Season premiere August 4th, streaming on Hulu.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit MWUclinics.com.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joining us in the studio is Star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Gatos!
I'm trying to sit here, and I can't remember what we're going to talk about at 4, and we just finished putting it all together.
Yeah,
My memory is done.
I did that same thing with Mike Broomhead this morning. I literally had to open my phone. We were talking, and I had to open my phone to pull up my notes to figure out what was that other thing we were talking about?
Age.
You guys are old, yeah.
Yeah, we're a little older than you.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm going to say that it's because your mind is relaxed. You feel confident in what you've got coming up, and so your mind is relaxed, and you're kind of letting things go. Because I always find that when you really do a good job preparing for a show, the show just goes, man. It's just a beautiful thing.
I'm going to crush it.
You're going to crush it.
I don't know what we're doing.
Hey, your War Room yesterday.
War Room was amazing.
It was so good.
You know, if you missed the War Room yesterday, you should go back and listen.
Yeah.
And see how often Bruce and I spoke during the show.
No, John Kavanaugh and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes, Senator John Kavanaugh and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes
went at it.
Back and forth.
And they were great. They both argued their points. Both made excellent points.
Didn't kill each other off the air?
No, and then again, as I always say, the War Room is an important show. And there's nothing like it on the radio. And the reason we do it is you get every single point of view from our panel of 3, except we had just 2 yesterday.
Didn't need 3. That would have been a distraction.
Correct.
Yep.
And so you got all these different points of view, and then at the end, everybody shakes hands. Doesn't matter, how hard you go at one another trying to argue your opinion. At the end of the show, you do a handshake. It's kind of like Joe will know this because he's a hockey fan. It's like the NHL playoffs. After the series, you beat each other up, and then you shake hands after the series in center ice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
What are you writing down over there? Why are you giving him a note?
I'm passing a note on you.
Well, I would like to know what it is.
It's not a note on you. It's a inside baseball
So
thing.
Microsoft has a new study.
Changing the subject.
Yeah,
I saw him write a note.
Yeah, it's just a radio thing.
Yeah.
Microsoft put out a study that assesses jobs vulnerability being replaced by AI. Number 1 is interpreters, translators, and other jobs are like sales reps, customer service reps, and things like that. Number 10 on the list, broadcast announcers and radio DJs. What are you going to do if our field goes away?
Retire.
Oh, I am not in that position.
Go sit on a beach.
Dude, that's why we're going to go be Gatos' pool boys.
Yeah, do you need a cabana boy?
So
I look great in a Speedo.
Oh.
I've been in physical therapy.
Oh, gosh.
Good hips.
I don't think that AI can give people opinions, really. And I don't think people are going to want to listen to an AI bot. So I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Dude, you think that?
Yeah, I do.
How do you know people don't want to listen to AI bots?
I'm glad you said that because I did a video on this today that we put up on self-plug. So it's up on my Instagram.
It's on our show page.
Also, I wanted to expound on this topic tomorrow on the show. So I think we're going to do that as well because I think you hit the nail on the head. It's not, you can't replicate the human connection.
No.
I mean, you can make an approximation of it. Like some people are turning to AI chatbots for loneliness and things like that. But ultimately, you cannot replicate a real connection.
Do you want to hear AI talk about, a drowning in Phoenix?
No.
How awful that is?
The Gilbert Goons. We want to hear about that. I mean, your interview yesterday with Melissa Lord was amazing.
She's a strong lady.
Do I want to hear AI?
No.
I hope you guys are
No.
right, but you say you don't know what you don't know. How do you know you don't want to listen to AI talk about that? You don't know that it couldn't have a strong opinion on an issue like that?
It may have a strong opinion, but I am always going to know that it doesn't come from a place of authenticity.
Yeah,
it's
what if
not
you
real.
don't know that it's AI?
You hide the fact that it's AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you
Well,
could.
I hope they do, because if they do, that's really easy for us to say live, real people in studio.
Right.
And then anybody that doesn't say we're real people in studio, we know it's AI.
Remember, people are following AI made up people. And the videos you see of these people, they look like real people. And people are following them on social media.
But they know
and they
it's
don't
AI.
exist.
But
And
they know
don't-
that it's AI, though.
and
They
don't-
know that they're
and they-
following
Right,
the
and they don't
computer.
care.
But that's because they know that it's a robot. Like,
Maybe.
they know it's
Right,
fake, right? Yeah.
Well, Joe's a robot. I mean, he's not a real guy.
Good Lord.
We
this
know
guy.
that this has been
This
the biggest
guy.
secret we've ever had at KTAR.
Unbelievable. All right, Outspoken with
See you
Bruce St.
guys.
James and the star, Gato, starting at 4 o'clock. Joe, has anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Now is the perfect time to buy a new Ford, and Peoria Ford is the perfect place to get it. The boss over there, Pat Hickey, has amazing summer deals. How about the 3 zeros? 0% APR available, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. Go to PeoriaFord.com, get all the details, and then stop by. Peoria Ford, just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
This weekend at your local Ace Hardware, it's Ace Bucket Days, August 1st through the 3rd. Buy a special Children's Miracle Network Hospitals bucket for just $5. Fill it and get 20% off almost anything you can fit in your bucket. And the best part, your $5 bucket purchase supports Phoenix Children's. That's savings for you and help for kids in need. Ace Bucket Days, this weekend at Ace Hardware.
Ace is a place where the helpful hardware folks.
Howard Aaron Plumbing's 4th of July sales event is happening all month long. For a limited time, get up to $5,500 off select systems from Trane when you mention Gatos. Plus, get 0% financing up to 12 months on approved credit. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing, 602-953-2766. You can schedule your free estimate online today at howardair.com. That's howardair.com. Tell them Gato sent you. Some restrictions apply.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walk down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Saturday at 8 o'clock, the Outdoor Living Hour of Rosie on the house. First Saturday of the month, so that means the Farm Bureau will be in studio talking about Arizona's small farms.
Followed by Bumblebee Home Services to answer any plumbing question you've got about your house, home, castle, or cabin.
And we'll be here all morning to answer your questions about your home.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News. Now.
It's 4:02. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and there's a red flag warning in effect at the Grand Canyon today. Crews are still battling the Dragon Bravo fire. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to tell us more.
Lisa Jennings with the Southwest Area Incident Management Team says the fire has grown to more than 100,000 acres, but is up to 9% containment.
Yesterday, we were able to get our firefighters back down into the North Rim area, and that's the area where the fire burns first. So that's where most of our containment is.
She explains the fire hits rock layers and doesn't spread far when it moves down into the canyon. However, she says if the fire hits side drainage with a lot of fuel, that can lead to big runs and more acreage. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
This fire is already one of the most destructive fires in Arizona's history, and it isn't close to being done yet.
The Dragon Bravo fire is now the 10th largest wildfire in state history, and wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross says it's almost certain to climb into the top 7.
It's incredibly hot on the north rim. There's almost no humidity. The wind, you've got a carpet of timber up there forever. I can't even imagine how rugged of country this is, but then you got to try and get air tankers in there. It's a mess.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Walmart is expected to start having digital price tags that can change the price of items instantly. Arizona State Representative Cesar Aguilar tells Arizona's Morning News he's against this, which is called dynamic pricing, because jobs could be lost. It's been used in other stores across the country and in Europe. Let's take a look at the roads now. Here's Heather Larson to start getting you home from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We begin in the Far East Valley. There's a crash on the right shoulder of the US 60 eastbound near the Loop 202. And if we flip over to the other side of the 202, there's a car fire on the 60 eastbound near Meridian. So now let's go to a different part of the valley. Let's go to Central Phoenix. We got I-10 westbound at 16th Street. There's a wreck there in the center lane, and a crash on southbound I-10 at Jefferson Street. That one's kind of in the median there, so it's not in the roadway, but still kind of attracting a lot of attention right now. And finally, on the surface streets, there's a wreck at 24th Street and Southern. Traffic is brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
86 overnight for the low and 113 tomorrow as an extreme heat warning kicks in for the weekend. It's 110 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This is our #1.
Yes! Our #1. A lot of people would call it the best of the hours.
So we have a question for all of you that maybe you should all answer. Not at the same time. I don't like when people raise their heads at the same time.
Don't everybody answer at the same time. Ready?
So when you're on a flight, the next time you're on a flight, should you stay seated the entire time? Should flight attendants be seated and strapped in the entire time? Should we begin should we begin to forego the I'll have this drink? The beverage service, if
beverage
you will.
service.
Because I don't know, maybe it's just me, and maybe it's because I'm married to a flight attendant.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the stories out there of people hitting their heads on the top of the plane.
I know it sounds bizarre, and I get it. There's people that get on the plane and immediately get up, start wandering around. I get on an airplane, I put my seatbelt on, I take my seatbelt off when we land and get to the gate. I don't walk around airplanes.
Well,
period.
You don't have.
I sit on the aisle. On the window.
You don't have a bladder the size of a pea like
Apparently
I do.
not. But I don't walk around on airplanes.
Okay.
For that reason, I don't take my seatbelt off in my seat for that reason.
All right. What happened on Delta today?
Well,
this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, we had some pretty serious turbulence that led to people getting injured, Gatos, and I mean hospitalized, for goodness sakes. Severe, significant turbulence sent 25 people to the hospital on a flight from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam.
Wow. Let me throw you a couple of stats here.
I'm ready.
Last month, all right, because we're trying to figure out, is the plane turbulence becoming more frequent?
Is it more
and
often, or is
severe?
this like shark attacks? You
Right.
hear it about it, we talk about it. Okay.
All right. So let's see. Last month, 5 individuals were taken to the hospital after an American Airlines flight from Florida to North Carolina experienced extreme turbulence. That was June 22.
Okay.
Let's see. Passenger said a man was knocked unconscious, and a flight attendant was burned by spilling hot water.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Also in June, there was a flight, heavy turbulence, 8 people injured, including a 2-year-old. So
Who probably wasn't belted, probably didn't have a seatbelt on. If you're 2 years old, you might have been in the lap, right?
Yeah, and the thing about the Delta plane today is that there were some people who hit their heads, they were strapped down. They had their seatbelts on. So my other question is, do we have to improve seatbelts on flights now? Because I'm sorry, if my seatbelt is fastened,
How tight is it?
Tightly, though.
I do it tight.
Yes, but
Okay.
everybody doesn't. Because if you do it really tight, sometimes you want to turn sideways in your seat to sit a little differently. So a lot of people just buckle it and it's loose so they can move around.
I like to wet wipe the seatbelt.
Mm-hmm.
So the only time in my life I've been to Detroit was the airport, and it was an emergency landing after turbulence or an air pocket or whatever, where we were flying along, minding our own business, and we dropped. It was between 5,000 and 7,000 feet.
With no warning?
In just a couple of, no warning.
No warning at all. Okay.
And anybody who wasn't buckled in.
On the ceiling.
I mean, it's like going over the top of a roller coaster. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they were doing the service at that time, to your point, Gatos.
Oh, my gosh.
And that huge beverage cart went up and hit the ceiling along with the flight attendants.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the plane recovers, that stuff all came down on top of people. Flight attendants landed on top of people. That beverage cart, we made an emergency landing. We had broken arms. We had head injuries. We had all kinds of things from people that either the flight attendants who were working or people that didn't have their seatbelts on. And, I mean, hit the ceiling a ton. It was crazy.
Every time I get up to go to the bathroom, which is quite frequent on
Apparently,
a flight.
we've talked about your bladder
I try not to drink water 24 hours before I get on a plane.
24 hours?
It's the same as a movie theater. I try not to drink any water because
Don't do it.
then I miss part of the movie
You'll
by
miss
having it.
What did
right,
I miss?
okay. So every time I get up and go to the bathroom in a plane, I think of Tom Hanks on what was the one that he was shipwrecked? Or the plane crashed and he was on an
he was on
island
the FedEx plane.
with
Wilson.
Wilson! Anybody? Castaway. Do you remember when he was in? I think he was in the bathroom, and all of a sudden he hit turbulence. Like, ooh, that's bad. And then the next thing you know, he's on the ceiling.
Yeah,
it's like the Exorcist kid.
Yeah,
like you're right on top of you're on top of the ceiling.
That was one of the most frightening scenes.
Yeah,
in the movie.
Exorcist?
Castaway, when that plane came crashing down in the theater.
Felt very real.
It felt like you were right there in the plane.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm going to start changing my behavior because.
What about putting your seatbelt on tighter?
I'm good with that. I do it all the time anyway.
Okay, so you're good on that.
Yeah, I do mine. Yeah.
But I don't know why. And listen, I don't think planes are going to do this at any given moment. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I just don't want to be the one that hits the ceiling. So I just don't stand up.
So you don't even get up. You don't even get up.
No.
On a long flight,
I can fly across country without getting up.
I will get up just to walk, so I don't get the deep vein thrombosis or whatever. I don't want. I try to work my legs a little bit.
I think it's smart to do that, but
I
don't know. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so let me give you some numbers here.
Because sometimes they don't know it's coming. Sometimes they put on the little seatbelt sign, we're going to be experiencing some turbulence, but that's only if another plane has flown through it and warned the planes behind it. Sometimes if you're the first one to hit it, you're the first one to learn about it.
All right, let me give you some numbers.
Is it getting worse, Gatos?
Can I give you some numbers?
I want numbers.
Over the past 40 years, since satellites, is there an echo in here? Over the past 40 years, since satellites began observing the atmosphere, there has been a 55% increase in severe turbulence, and they say over the North Atlantic.
Oh, that's a big okay. So like
that was
changing
interesting.
weather patterns and changing wind and whatnot?
Because there are three reasons that we get turbulence. You get the clouds or thunderstorms, right?
Sure, that makes sense.
You get airflow and mountainous areas.
Colorado, every time you're flying in out of Denver, the plane shakes.
Right, and then the clear air with the change in the wind and the direction or the speed.
That's the scary one. The clear air turbulence is the one they have no idea you're about to fly into it. Yeah.
But, I'm not going to sit here and say it's climate change. I don't know.
I haven't
that.
thought you
don't-
say, yeah, I can't say
but
that.
But there are these numbers that are out there that say it is getting more extreme. It creates the turbulent air. You got the tailwind. You got all this stuff. The temperature difference maybe a little bit.
Could be.
So I'm wondering if people are going to change their habits on a plane.
No,
not until they get hurt themselves. That's how we operate.
Right.
It's going to happen to somebody else. It's never going to happen to me.
Yeah, because I'm
a
scared
pessimist.
to fly.
I assume it's going to happen
I don't
to
worry
me.
about flying.
No.
I sit there. I feel like everything's good. And if there's some turbulence, really doesn't bother me very much. I certainly wouldn't want to be in a flight that you were on where it dropped 5,000 feet.
It was it happened so quick you didn't have time to be scared.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I think I fill my shorts if that was the case.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Well, I had to go to Detroit. That was horrible.
Well, shows you. You shouldn't
That's how
go
bad
there.
it is.
You shouldn't go there. But I worry about my wife.
I can only imagine. She is unbuckled and moving around the cabin
for what?
A lot.
For what? Why?
So I can have a soda pop?
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I really don't. I don't think that's worth it.
Maybe they just hand you one when you walk on. Like, hi, how you doing? Hi, welcome. Just hand you your soda, hand you your beer. That's yours.
Yeah. Have it whenever you want it.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think there's a way to do it other than you're in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, because pilots, and you know this well too, because you know pilots. Pilots will tell the flight attendants, hey, we're going to come up on some choppy.
Have a seat.
Don't get up.
And they'll make an announcement.
They will. Don't get up for the rest of the flight sometimes.
So I had a flight a couple months ago, Dallas to Phoenix, where they had the flight attendants remain seated the entire time. They said there was turbulence the entire way. That's an hour and a half, 2 hour flight. And they're like, just letting you know that there's severe turbulence, along the way. And for the safety of the cabin crew, they're going to be remain seated the entire flight.
I mean, maybe I'm probably too close to it, but I don't think that flight attendants should be up and around during flights. I don't.
Who's going to give me my little biscotti cookies?
You know what? Bring your own damn cookies.
Wow.
Okay.
Got that carry-on bag.
To bring my own cookies. Things are just getting real.
Poor baby.
Getting real.
Poor baby.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next is the secret weapon of ICE, fear. If you missed yesterday's War Room, a little bit of a recap for you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Today is the last day of July. Is that right, Bruce? 31st. I know Bruce before the show said, no, tomorrow's the 32nd. So you have another day of July. He didn't say that. The reason I tell you today's the last day of July is it's the last day that you can get 20% off top-of-the-line Connecticut system, the K5 drinking water station. That's the one that I purchased almost 20 years ago. I haven't replaced it. Doesn't need to be replaced. Works perfectly fine. It works just as well the first day as it did yesterday. And we're talking almost 20 years. And what have I enjoyed for almost 20 years? Perfect water from every tap. Chlorine-free water. The Connecticut K5, 20% off when you mention Gatos. It takes out forever chemicals. It takes out dangerous carcinogens. So if you want the K5, you've got to call today and mention Gatos. 20% off last day. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. One more time, 602-910-6570. Call Connecticut.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It has been a tough last week for Arizona Diamondbacks fans who last night saw star third baseman Eugenio Suarez traded to the Seattle Mariners. The latest deal as the team obviously begins to retool for next year. Team president and CEO Derek Hall tells the Mike Broomhead Show injuries have taken their toll on the team.
We'd be in a much different place if we had Corbin Burns healthy and A.J. Puck healthy, and if we had Justin Martinez and Gabby. It's just, it's just a reality of where we are.
Suarez will join first baseman Josh Naylor, who was traded to Seattle earlier. Outfielder Randall Grichuk was also traded to the Kansas City Royals this week. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now, checking on our roads, it's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a wreck on the shoulder of Hayden Road at the Loop 101. That's on the right side, not blocking traffic too badly right now. We've also got a wreck on I-10 westbound at 16th Street in the center lane. They're working on clearing that right now, so there is kind of a fire truck in the way on the right side there. And then we've got a wreck on Northern Avenue, and this is affecting eastbound lanes from 53rd Avenue to 51st. And it's also affecting the 51st Ave and Northern intersection right now. Definitely an area that you want to avoid right now. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thank you, Heather. And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Yesterday.
Before we get...
Oh, sorry.
Becky Lynn was talking about... the Diamondbacks have traded everybody.
Yeah.
They're going to be able to field a team.
Right?
I heard you're in left field. That's what I heard.
Is there any truth to the rumor that KTAR has traded Jim Sharp for a player to be named later?
And a box of donuts.
Is that any?
It's just a rumor.
Rumor at this point.
Just a rumor.
Today's the trading
It
deadline.
is the deadline.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the first.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead with what you were. I don't know. You were going to talk.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So yesterday, 5 o'clock hour, Wednesdays at 5, it's the War Room. We had two opinionated, outspoken guests inside the War Room. And one of the big topics was immigration and how we are going about it here in the state.
Yeah, we had Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh on the right. We had Secretary of State Adrian Fontes. He's a Democrat. And they didn't agree on much. And we talked a little bit about, and then there's a story we want to bring up about how we're recruiting ICE agents now, which is going to blow your mind. But Kavanaugh and Fontes, they went at it when it came to ICE.
Nobody seems to care about the guy with 34 felony counts in the White House when it comes to being a law and order sort of society.
Sound like ICE agents are law enforcement agents doing their job, and they have to wear the masks because they're doxxed by open border proponents who want to get their name and endanger their families.
With all due respect,
I have no problem.
With all due respect, Mr. Kavanaugh, you have no idea the threats that I have personally faced, or that my family's personally faced, and I don't have to wear a mask because I'm not acting illegally.
I don't mind if you want to wear a mask.
I'm not being mean to people.
You can wear a mask.
I'm not. Well, sometimes folks like you might need one because you're embarrassed by the work that you're doing because you're embarrassed by it.
I'm proud to have been a cop for 20 years. I'm proud to have helped immigration when I was a cop because I support the law.
I appreciate what law enforcement agents do when they do it to protect.
Thugs.
I didn't say the word thug. Now you're lying.
I don't play the tape. What, mask thugs, or did you use a similar derogatory term?
What I'm saying is this:
you didn't say law enforcement officers.
When you remove humanity, dignity, mercy, and decency from governance, what you're doing is saying the most powerful will rule over the least without mercy.
So when I was a cop and I locked up somebody who committed a crime, I was a thug. I was not being humane because I enforced the law.
When the law is amnesty, and people are fleeing places where they might get killed if they stay there. The Statue of Liberty stands for these unwashed, huddled masses yearning to be free, and this home of freedom is now turning into a place of fear because of these ridiculous policies.
The people being removed do not have claims of asylum. If they did, they'd be on hold.
What about the four-year-old cancer patient who's getting removed because their parents have some issue? There's no mercy there. There's no decency there.
The child's mother made the choice of staying with her child. And you know what? If I was being deported from a country, I would take my kids with me too. I wouldn't abandon my 4-year-old child. That's heartless.
I can't abide.
How can you say that?
What I can say is being mean is no way to govern.
So that was 2 minutes of the War Room yesterday. And by the way, wonderful job in that segment. You made some really good points right there.
Here we go.
I mean, it was interesting because they're very passionate about what they feel. And and you and I sat here and watched it like it was a kind of a debate or a prized fight. Or a prized fight. But that's it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if anybody disagrees. Fear is the goal. Cruelty is the point. Like, that's what they're aiming for.
So that's a Trump thing. It's not a past president thing. It's not that wasn't an Obama
we've never
thing.
been this cruel. We've never purposely done this before. No, that's the point.
But Obama has took more people out of the country than Trump.
Absolutely.
By far.
Deporting people is one thing. Chasing them through the fields is another. Making them terrified, wearing masks, showing up at hospitals, showing up at schools, showing up at Little League games. Yes, the fear is the point. The cruelty is the point.
So ICE is now trying to recruit. Now, I probably should have done this before.
What do you mean?
I didn't look up if they need agents. Like, you know how we always talk about the Phoenix Police Department is understaffed. We just had Jerry Sheridan in here on a war room recently. He says, of course, he's understaffed. But is ICE understaffed? Because right now they want to increase recruitment with a $50,000 signing bonus. Here's what I would do. I wouldn't recruit ICE agents and give them $50,000. If I'm the administration, I recruit teachers and give them $50,000.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I know, but it's a better idea, and it's more in need.
Again, cruelty is the point.
That's what you think. I get it.
I'd love to go to court and prove it. Prove I'm wrong. How's that? Cruelty is the point.
Well, I don't think cruelty is the point.
How many kids can you drag down the street? Cruelty is the point.
Listen, I'm the first to say, too, I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't want somebody taken from a Home Depot. And I just think that's kind of a waste of time. We've talked how often have we talked about the woman in Peoria who was here for 21
Business
years?
Owner.
Yeah, 2 great businesses, an
No
American
criminal record.
husband, an American daughter, and they picked her up.
Yeah.
And she's in Eloy at an ICE detention center. And Greg Stanton told us last week, I think it was when you were
I wasn't here. I know you had him on.
He couldn't even get in.
Yeah, of course not.
So I'm the first to say, yeah, that I don't like. I don't like that at all.
Well, it's the low-hanging fruit. And it means there's entire communities out there that are terrified. Whether they're here legally or not is irrelevant because they're picking up people based on skin color and based on language. And again, I would argue fear is the point behind it. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Inflation is up, but so is spending. 6 months into Trump's presidency, is the U.S. economy healthy? We have an expert guest to help us kind of understand some of this. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 18th through the 22nd. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Hey, let me tell you about Aria Dental Implant Center, okay? Some of you, maybe it's you, maybe it's a friend of yours or a family member, you have broken teeth. And that's a tough way to live. You can't chew certain foods. You don't like to smile in pictures. So I've been talking about Aria for quite a long time. Do this. If you want to go and check out, let's say another company, not Aria, I urge you to go back to Aria for a second opinion. Okay? They give you a free second opinion. And when you go in for that second opinion, you're going to already have checked out this other place, this big corporate dental place where they charge you an arm and a leg. When you go to Aria for a second opinion, they'll tell you how they can save you up to $21,000 for the exact same procedure. Yeah. You're going to get better care at Aria Dental Implant Center. You're going to get a better doctor. And Dr. Joe's helped thousands and thousands of people regain their smile and eat the foods that they love. It's spelled ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Mesa students went back to school today.
The 2025-2026 school year began this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and a new superintendent is taking the lead in the district. Matthew Strom says there are 54,000 students in the district, making it among the largest in the state.
At the federal level, we're involved with a group called the Large School Consortium. And the Large School Consortium consists of large school districts throughout the United States, many of which are larger than our size, 54,000 students and 7,200 employees. It helps us listen and learn on how we implement stuff here.
Strom says teachers work to make lessons individualized regardless of the number of students in the district. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The 4 people killed in the New York City shooting on Monday were laid to rest this morning. As the investigation continues, the mental health of the shooter is being brought into question. ABC News crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett tells Arizona's Morning News his history with mental health wasn't going to prevent the shooter from buying the gun.
That's not going to keep him from buying a firearm. And the way he purchased this firearm, apparently according to police interviews, is he bought the M4, which is an AR-type weapon, from his boss.
He committed suicide and left a note asking for his brain to be studied because he believed he had CTE from playing high school football. Authorities in Arkansas have arrested a man in connection with the deaths of 2 people at a state park over the weekend. Clinton and Amanda Brink died while hiking with their children, who survived. The suspect, Andrew McGann, was an elementary school teacher in Oklahoma. Colonel Mike Hagar of the Arkansas State Police says McGann confessed.
We do believe he acted alone. We have absolutely no reason to believe that there's anyone else involved, and we do not anticipate any future arrest or any other arrest.
Hagar says there's also no known association between the suspect and the victims. Time to check on your ride home this afternoon with Heather Larson, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash on the 10 westbound near Fairway Drive. This means traffic is slow until you hit Avondale Boulevard. Then you're clear. Then it's all good. We got a wreck on Chandler Boulevard and Country Club, and that intersection's a little bit slow. Also, 51st Avenue and Northern, that intersection is still a bit slow due to an earlier wreck that happened about 20 minutes ago. Traffic brought to you by Why Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to whyrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
86 for the overnight low, then tomorrow up to 113 with our extreme heat warning in effect through Sunday. 114 on Saturday and 112 on Sunday. Right now in Chandler, 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Congressman Siscomani says the military should have more control of the land around military installations. He tells us why on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
All right. Listen, I think it is fair to say that there are a lot of, what do they call them, indices, indicators of how the economy's doing. I also think it's fair to say they're all over the place. Can I give you an example of that, Gatos?
Please.
Inflation is up, but so is spending. I admit I don't understand how that works. Like, how are those? Isn't that usually while one goes up, the other goes down, and vice versa?
If spending is up, that's a good thing.
Agreed.
That's a good thing.
But how is spending up when inflation's up?
I don't know.
Okay, fair.
But I also want to know, how is the economy 6 months into Trump?
Joining us right now, professor and director of the Center for Competitiveness and Prosperity Research.
Holy crap.
Dean's Council Distinguished Professor at ASU.
Oh, goodness.
That is the longest title I've ever had to read in my life.
I just call him Hoffman.
Dennis Hoffman.
There he is.
Professor Hoffman.
I am here. I'm here.
Goodness.
Listening intently
to
your puzzled question.
Thank you.
Hey, what?
So first of all,
wait. What is up with that long BS title, man?
Hey, you chose to read it.
Yeah, well, there is that.
It's
Okay,
your
fair.
problem, not mine.
That's a solid argument.
You're awesome.
I can't say no.
I tease. Okay, Bruce, go ahead. You had the first one.
No, yeah. So help us understand this a little bit. Is that unusual to have inflation and spending both on the rise?
Well, no, but the premise of your question is bewilders me a little bit.
Oh.
But excessive spending can lead to inflation, so they can both be moving in the same direction.
Okay.
Now, consumption is up a little bit from a very weak first quarter. It's down from last year. So your point of reference also needs some qualification.
Fair.
But how is the economy doing? The national economy is doing pretty well right now. It's resilient. I think that's the best way to describe the national economy. We are experiencing some layoffs in sectors in tech and in government. There are certainly headwinds, and we can speak about them. I'm a little concerned about the Arizona economy. We're just not growing jobs, guys. Hold on to your job, because there's not any hiring out there to speak of.
Do you know something I don't?
There's not a lot of layoffs either.
Yeah.
So
understood.
So we're lucky.
So let's go into the Arizona economy, because you brought it up. So if you have a job in Arizona, white knuckle it and hold on. What is happening in Arizona where jobs are not being created? What's going on?
Well, it is a bit of a puzzle. I think I appreciate the question. But picture last year at this time, the data suggests that the pace of hiring really hit the skids. And we saw it in the data, the new job data. And the thing that I've been watching kind of as a precursor of jobs is I look at job placement services like Indeed. They put their data out publicly for us to monitor, and the number of new job postings on Indeed for Arizona has just been headed south over the last year. It's at a very low level compared to where it was a year or even 2 years ago. So the pace at which people are putting people to work, adding to their workforce has really slowed. So why? I would put that at a lot of headwinds in our real estate sector. I would put it at a lot of headwinds in our construction sector. Even though we're building a lot of things, there are a lot of projects on hold right now. Why? Because they don't know what products are going to cost in terms of rebar or plumbing, because they don't know what tariffs are going to be. They don't know what their labor is going to be, because they don't know if they're going to be able to retain workers or get construction workers, or if these folks are going to be iced away.
Our friend Dennis Hoffman is joining us.
He's a professor, by the way.
Director, Center of Competitiveness and Prosperity, Okay, he's our economist. He's our buddy. Dennis, when we talked, like when Trump took over, and all this uncertainty, all the tariffs, I was like, okay, and the stock market reacted, and it tanked, and I'm thinking, this guy's going to sink the economy. This guy's going to tank the economy. All right, so now we're 6 months past it, and maybe we're just kind of used to him a little bit more with his fast pace and just throwing everything at the table. I mean, the economy grew at 3%, which is very good. But are tariffs going to tank us one way or another? Because as you just mentioned,
perspective here.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
We had a very slow Q1 and a apparently showcase number Q2 that was fast. All of that is the massive whipsaw of imports that have we had a huge amount of imports in Q1 to try to beat the tariffs, and we didn't need to import much in the way of Q2, and there were tariff headwinds. And all of that explains almost all of the GDP movement that we've seen. So don't think because we hit 3% on GDP in Q2 that everything is fine. That's not a solid 3% growth quarter. It was a fairly weak growth quarter if you look at internals, as was Q1. So compare it with last year. We're just not growing nearly as fast. Why? Because of these uncertainties that we've talked about. So your other question, can tariffs tank the economy? They absolutely can. We don't know if they will, because we have a resilient U.S. economy. When tariffs are imposed, producers will do the following. They're going to look at what's happened to their cost structure. They're going to eat some of the tariff and eat into profit. They're going to find cost savings elsewhere, so that might mean layoffs. And the third thing they can do is pass it on to consumers. I mean, all of those things are negative for the economy. So tariffs by themselves are a tax. They're a tax on business that likely will be passed largely on to consumers. And that is what we will be seeing over the next couple of months. Most of the tariff effects have yet to come into place. For historical perspective, these tariffs are the same order of magnitude as Smoot-Hawley. Look up Smoot-Hawley in your history books. You will find they were imposed in like 31 or 32. Did they tank the economy? They certainly helped tank the economy. The difference there is we had a weak economy back then when they were imposed. Today we have a strong economy.
Okay.
So hopefully we can weather some of this storm.
I got 30 seconds left. Fed holds the interest rate steady. Was that the right move in your opinion?
They're worried about inflation, guys. They were behind the curve on inflation in 21 and 22. They're not going to make that mistake again. They're worrying about. They're trying to balance. They're seeing a pretty strong labor market. You tell me what the jobs report will be tomorrow, and I don't know exactly. We'll see when we get up in the morning. If it's a very weak jobs report, we're probably closer to rate cuts than we are if it's a strong jobs report. The Fed's watching the health of the labor market, and as long as the labor market stays pretty strong, they'll be slow to cut interest rates. They're going to fight inflation until they have to give up the ghost and lower rates.
All right. Economist.
Thanks, Professor.
Dennis Hoffman. Hey, sorry I besmirched you on your big fancy title.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. I put up with you.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Thanks, Dennis.
We appreciate it.
Be well.
Passing grade today. Thank you. Thank you,
right.
Professor.
See ya. ASU professor and economist Dennis Hoffman is he tells it like it is. Jobs report always the first Friday of every month, so it is tomorrow, and we'll see if it's big.
And that could have an impact on rates moving forward.
Up next, did the city of Glendale do the right thing when it banned panhandling? Stick around.
Hey, I want to talk to you about the last piece of financing you may ever need for anything. It's called a Life Changer loan. And unlike a traditional mortgage, a Life Changer loan lets you do all your banking inside your mortgage. I know that's kind of a difficult concept to wrap your mind around, but follow me on this. That means that you have access to your equity, okay? Which means you can borrow against your home inside a Life Changer loan. You could borrow to purchase another property without needing another mortgage. You could do home improvements without having to get a loan. You could buy a car without needing financing. You could even pay for college tuition without having to go outside the house. It puts you back in control. And if you want, you choose, well, you could just pay that loan off. You could pay it down and own that house free and clear. That's right. Life Changer loan. It gives you options. It gives you freedom at a time when, well, a lot of people could probably use it, right? So you've got great credit. You're good with money. Don't let a bank control your life, and don't be in a traditional 30-year mortgage. Find out for yourself. LifeChangerLoan.com. LifeChangerLoan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No. We tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes. Our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interest first. Because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 24 people were sent to the hospital yesterday after their flight hit severe turbulence. This happened aboard a Delta plane that was heading from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam. ABC's Mola Lenge has more.
The flight heading from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam Wednesday evening when it hit turbulence over Wyoming. Radar showing storms in the area. In-flight food service just underway.
If you didn't have your seatbelt on, they hit the ceiling and then they fell to the ground. And the carts also hit the ceiling and fell to the ground.
The 288 passengers and crew diverted to Minneapolis' airport, where the airline says medical personnel met the flight upon arrival.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Well, buckle your seatbelts wherever you are. Here's Heather Larson with a look at the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Always good advice. So the westbound 10 is probably the biggest problem we have due to an earlier wreck. But once you hit Avondale Boulevard, it's going to clear up for you. And then we have a bunch of wrecks on the surface streets around town. Let's start with Central and Camelback. We've got one there. Also Bethany Home Road and 43rd Avenue. Slow traffic due to a wreck at McDowell and Dysart Road. Another one, Chandler Boulevard and Country Club East Valley checking in there, and then 51st Avenue and Northern. That intersection is slow. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab. Just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
The UPS store has high-quality, industry-approved packaging materials. So stop by and get 15% off packing materials and protected with our Pack and Ship Guarantee. Visit theupsstore.com/guarantee or a location near you for full details.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. What's it like on the streets in the Valley when you go to bed? We'll talk about the reality of life on the streets for the unhoused. Tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
That ties into this, doesn't it? Happening over in Glendale. The city of Glendale recently passed a city ordinance that they say is to improve public safety. And that is banning panhandling. It's being challenged, and I'm on the side of the people challenging it. And here's what I don't understand. The Supreme Court has pretty much ruled on this before. Panhandling is protected free speech. It's called a charitable appeal for funds, I think is the way the Supreme Court put it. Why is Glendale doing this for safety, or is Glendale doing it because they just don't want to see, we'll use the term homeless people, panhandling?
I mean, I can see why they're doing it for safety, and I think it's really just everybody knows this. You know, when I drive around town or if I'm headed toward the 17, you know, there are people that are walking in the roadways, man. There are people that are on the side of the street, maybe, you know, right near where you get off the highway. And
freeway on ramps and off ramps. I agree. I do see them there.
I mean, and do I think people are like hitting them with their car by accident because they're darting out? I don't think so. But you know, we have a lot more homeless people now, and there are a lot more people that are surrounding my car every time I stop it near the off of the highway. And I don't know if it's for safety. It could be. It could be a portion of it.
I haven't run into people that.
I got another one.
Like I get the ones that like they walk along.
How about in the middle? So you've got
the median. In the median.
Yeah, you got 2 lanes to the right, 4 lanes to the right, whatever
it is.
And then they're in the median. I think that's dangerous.
Yeah,
I really do. I think it's very dangerous. But
I think the running into traffic we could agree on. People darting in and out between cars and things like that. I think that is a safety issue for everyone involved. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of restricting free speech in, again, I'm going to use the term, a traditional public forum, a sidewalk, the side of the road, whatever, because where does that stop? Because I don't think the city of Glendale is going after the high school that's standing there that's holding up a sign that says car wash. You know, they're not going after the ones that say Girl Scout cookies or whatever. They're going after a certain type of person. So it's not about safety. It's just about the certain type of speech they don't like. And that's the whole point of the First Amendment.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
I'll take it out of the First Amendment because you're right. I get exactly what you're saying. Nobody likes to see that. I mean, I was out and about today, and I saw a man in the median, and I'm wondering, okay, I wonder, you know, it goes through your head. You have the cardboard sign, the cardboard sign, and I took a good look at him. Unfortunately, it sounds so awful as I was passing him, but again, it's a light. You got to go. And I'm like, yeah, that guy probably is homeless. He looks like he's really down on his luck. But I'll tell you, there are other times where you're like, I wonder if that's a scam. Because a lot of times
I assume a lot of them are scams. Don't get me wrong.
No doubt.
I assume it is.
Right.
I assume their car's parked around the corner. They got a cell phone. You know what I'm saying? They're not. This is just a way for them to make money. But how? Again, I'm a free speech absolutist. You know, I can't be opposed to that if I'm okay with it everywhere else. You know, and again, I think the city of Glendale's going to find out, and there's a lawsuit now challenging it already. The Supreme Court has said you can have some very minor restrictions on panhandling, minor. But if you are in a public forum, you can't do it on private property. You're not allowed to walk onto somebody's private property. That's easy, right?
Yeah.
But they said, well, we don't like them standing out in front of businesses on sidewalks. Tough. That's what the sidewalk is.
Can you put an ordinance there that says no standing or stopping on the side of the street of possibly, you know, a dangerous intersection?
I don't think so. Because here's how I would put it. If you can walk down the sidewalk, you can stop on the sidewalk. What's the law on the pace I have to use?
Or can you stay on the sidewalk? Because that's really what we're talking about. You're going to park yourself there for hours asking for money or food or whatever it is.
Sidewalk is public.
Can you stay there the whole time?
I think you can.
Okay, then I don't know what else you do.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. I mean, they're gonna find it out. Needless to say, we have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, does your office need a panic room? Think about that for a second. We're digging into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, bulk valve AC here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga with a smart move that could save your life and save you money. Lifeguard Imaging is offering a free heart scan, a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine, and I'm so glad I did. Heart disease and cancer are the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's advanced, high-accuracy CT scans can catch them early, when it really counts. You've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. Now let's focus on your health. Book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com and get your free heart scan.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hello, lifelong dieter here. I'm Jamie West. I was that chubby kid that got teased a lot, starting me on a lifetime journey of fad diets and yo-yoing. A lifetime of frustration and aggravation until I found Phoenix Secret for weight loss. I lost 8 pounds the first week, just eating healthy foods at the right times of day. Now I've lost about 50 and I'm keeping it off without shots or drugs or prepackaged foods or counting points or calories. It reset my metabolism naturally, safely, using an exclusive 3-step protocol. My only regret, waiting so long to do it. This summer's been so different for me, swimming, wearing shorts, having a lot more energy. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks, and you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. So don't put it off. Schedule your free consultation right now. 602-832-7440. 602-832-7440. Or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump has signed an order for new tariffs to go into effect in 7 days on a wide swath of U.S. trading partners. While the president says some countries have agreed to or are on the verge of agreeing to deals, others have not done enough. The president also signed an order increasing the tariff rate on Canada to 35%. Ontario's premier is calling for a 50% response from his government. Again, President Trump has signed some new tariff orders that will impact a number of American trading partners. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Could your grocery prices change from the time they're placed in your basket to the time you get to the checkout? Well, Walmart says it will have digital price tags in 2,300 of its stores by next year.
Arizona State Representative Cesar Aguilar tells Arizona Morning News dynamic processing hurts customers.
We can see price surges, and where does the government play a role in trying to make sure that we're protecting the consumers when it comes to groceries? Because, we all need to eat, and so it's going to impact everyday Arizonan.
Other stores across the country and in Europe have started using dynamic pricing. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
The weather conditions at the Grand Canyon today are some of the toughest since the Dragon Bravo fire sparked on July 4th. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live in the News Center with an update.
The Dragon Bravo fire is now more than 100,000 acres and 9% contained. Lisa Jennings with the Southwest Area Incident Management Team says challenging winds make it hard to gain more containment.
We actually have a local red flag warning in effect, and that's due to the combination of high temperatures, record low humidity, and high wind gusts that are expected today.
However, she adds crews are being more aggressive to get closer to the fire line based on favorable wind directions. Jennings says crews are working around the clock to put this fire out. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
A new school year began this morning for Mesa Public Schools, and the district's new superintendent is looking forward to the year ahead. Matthew Strom explains the district is large, but it's unique to each kid.
When a parent comes and chooses our schools and they have a teacher that's making it individualized for 18 kids in the kindergarten classroom, it doesn't feel like a 54,000 student district. It feels like a district of 18 kids.
New to Mesa Public Schools this year is a cell phone policy that bans phones through 8th grade, and it only allows devices to be used during breaks for high schoolers. The dog days of summer are here.
Man, you are going to feel the heat for the next few days.
It's major heat risk, so that's why we have an extreme heat warning out. That's for Friday and Saturday, as we expect those temperatures 110 to 114.
That's Gabriel Lohero with the good news from the National Weather Service, who says we might even break the daily heat record on Saturday. It should cool down briefly on Sunday and then possibly climb above 115 toward the middle to end of next week. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Well, let's see if the roads look any better than that depressing weather news. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Yes, I will say, actually, westbound I-10 is looking much better. We do still have that wreck on the right shoulder at Avondale Boulevard, but the slowdown is not as bad. People have stopped looking. They've started driving. Also, Grand Avenue slow westbound from Camelback to Bethany Home Road. And another wreck on Bethany Home Road and 43rd Avenue, and traffic slow due to a wreck at McDowell and Dysart Road. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Just in case you didn't hear it the first time, we'll just remind you that tonight's low, around 86, 113 with an extreme heat warning through the weekend. Tomorrow, 114 Saturday and 112 on Sunday. Right now in Chandler, it's 109. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show. The second hour of the show.
A lot of people will tell you second hour is the best of the hours.
Would you like me to invite you in?
Yeah, I think that's what
you were
a little more
bit
of that.
Tardy there, my friend.
Yeah, I think it's important.
A little bit tardy there.
Yeah, day late and a dollar short. Story of my life.
I was like, so I heard dead air. I didn't hear you say anything because you always jump in with, oh, this, and I'm like, did the Diamondbacks trade him too?
Oh, I should be so lucky. I should live so long.
I got scared.
Don't be scared.
All right.
We're okay now.
We're okay. We're good.
We're getting more information, some details, I guess you'd say, about not only what happened at this mass shooting in a New York City skyscraper, but also more about how the gunman ended up with a gun like that. And were there any crimes committed? Mm-hmm. Where do you want to start with?
I think we should hold off on that.
Okay.
And I think we should talk about
one of the victims.
Yeah, because and I say this a lot. I know I say this a lot when it's a mass shooting, whether it's a school or it's a place of work or what have you. If you wait a few days, the story will always get worse.
Yeah.
There will be like a side story or something that comes out and you're like, it was so bad and now it's worse. And I think this falls into that category.
So Julia Hyman was working on the 33rd floor of that New York skyscraper, 345 Park Ave. She was working at the building property management at their office. They have a panic room inside their office. And when the alarms went off inside the building,
wow,
employees went into a panic room, which is hidden in the back of a bathroom or something. But it's, impenetrable. It's a place for you to go and get away from a gunman. But it turns out, unfortunately, that Julia went outside of the panic room to see if the coast was clear.
Ugh.
And that's when she ran into the gunman who shot and killed her on the 33rd floor.
All right. So
that's horrible.
I'm going to say this. Is it all Julia's fault for going out and checking? No. Because I'll tell you what, if I'm in that panic room, she's not going anywhere. You're going to have to get by me. You don't go and send anybody, let alone a 27-year-old.
No, you wait for like the police to knock on the door, right?
You stay in there as long as it takes. And I'm not kidding. You stay in there. If you don't hear anything for 8 hours, you stay in there. And I don't know why she did that and
why she left a safe place.
Why anyone in that room allowed her to leave.
Yeah.
You don't.
Checking to see if the coast was clear. You know what? You don't. You haven't been in there that long.
Oh
no one's starving. We're not running out of oxygen. I think if you are at the point where you feel you have to get in a panic room, and by the way, they said they heard shooting. I mean, it was obvious what was going on. I don't think you leave until,
of course not.
Absolutely, you're 100% convinced.
I mean, I don't know how great an example this is, but stuff goes through my head, and I'll just say it.
Okay.
Like if you're in Israel and you know that you're getting bombed.
Okay.
Almost every place in Israel, whether you're in an apartment or your house, has a bomb closet.
A shelter of some sort, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't leave until you absolutely know it is over. And sometimes that could be a day.
Yeah.
And guess what? As horrible as that is, and maybe you have little kids in there, and they're scared.
Mm-hmm.
Scared is better than dead.
Difference between life and death.
You have the panic room for a reason.
Well, okay, can I just point out, I didn't know a lot of offices had panic rooms.
You have to wonder,
what
has
did
that
they know?
office come under, at times, death threats, or is it?
It's the building management. It's the property management firm.
What's going on at that building?
Right, that they need a panic room, and I wonder how many other offices have panic rooms. We're only finding out that they had a panic room on their floor because sadly she came out of it and was killed.
Oh gosh, this is horrible.
I mean, I just
stepped out from hiding. The gunman turned to her and opened fire.
Yeah. It's and again, they have video of all this, which is horrible to think about also.
Right. When you hear this stuff or you hear people shooting up a Walmart or what have you, or in a perfect world, a school, well, that's probably a decent place to have a panic room.
Yeah,
but you can't.
Solid argument.
Where are you going to put? What are you going to put in
every
room?
classroom?
You can't do it.
Impossible.
Right. But in an office, and you're on the 33rd floor, I have no idea why you need a panic room. I couldn't even begin to tell you.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
But they did. Go figure.
Yeah.
We're also finding out about how the shooter got a gun. A lot of people had questions about this.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that he had two weapons. He had a rifle and he had a pistol. Both of them purchased legally in Nevada. The pistol was purchased at a gun store, and because he had a Nevada state concealed carry license, kind of breezed through the process of purchasing it from a licensed dealer. The rifle, the one he used in the shooting, AR-15 Palmetto style, Palmetto brand AR-15 style, he bought from his boss.
Bought it from a buddy. Yeah, somebody he knew.
Gave him cash, and there is, I don't know if that's a surprise to people. There's no background check. There's no conversation that has to happen. Basically, it's like selling him a toaster.
Now you can sell a gun to a madman. Sure you can.
Well, again, he was working security for him at the casino. I don't think his boss thought he was a madman. Do you?
I mean, how well did he know the guy? Is it a big company? Does he really know the guy? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the Horseshoe Casino.
Oh, put it through this. Put it through this. Like if he was, if this shooter was run through a background check,
he probably would have passed.
Would they have found? I know that there were antipsychotic prescription medication, which, by the way, lots of people are on.
I don't think that disqualifies you. Certainly not in Nevada. Wouldn't in Arizona.
I don't think so. But would that show up?
I think the bigger thing is the two psych holds that he had on him, where he was held for 72 hours. One was a year ago. One was 4 years ago.
Right. Yeah. Would those details have emerged? Would those details have shown up? Listen, I'm fine with you having a gun. You want to buy a gun? Great. There should always be a background check every single time. It should not be something you breeze through.
But this is what you hear. Have you heard people use the term the gun show loophole?
Yeah.
You've heard that, right?
Sure.
I was at a gun show a couple months ago out in Queen Creek.
Didn't you see it on a billboard? You're like,
yeah.
I'm going.
I got to pull it over. I got to go check this out.
The gun show.
It's a gun show.
Let's go.
No, it wasn't that kind of gun show. So and I've been in them before, but I just want to explain to you kind of what that looks like. So it's people with like tents and tables, and they're selling their wares, right? They have guns or they have accessories or whatnot.
Yep.
Some of them are federally licensed dealers, and so they'll have a sign up that says, you're going to have to pass a background check, basically. If you're buying from that guy over there at that table under that tent,
right,
you're going to have to pass a background check.
Now everybody has that.
But the guy next to him,
right,
who just has a table set out, and Bob, there's no background check with Bob. Those are Bob's guns, and Bob can sell you his guns.
No background check.
And basically the only requirement, as far as I can understand, is you're supposed to be over 21 for handgun, 18 for a rifle. But I don't know if you're required to check their ID. And you're not supposed to sell to prohibited possessors, convicted felons. But if you don't ask and they don't tell you,
well,
you wouldn't know.
You're going to ask, do you have anything in your background that would prohibit you from buying this gun? They lie.
They would say no, right? Why would they tell even if they would, why would they tell the truth?
Right.
And so that's kind of when you hear about that terminology, at some gun shows, there are people doing background checks. But right next to them may be somebody selling the exact same firearm with no requirement to do that.
That's why they call it a loophole.
Yeah.
That's exactly why they call it a loophole. And we continue to allow that to happen. And, again, we've got to ask the question of would something have come up on a background check for this guy who decided, well, my brain hurts because I played high school.
Claiming CTE.
And so what I want to do is just kill a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, he bought a pistol just 2 months ago and from a licensed dealer and apparently passed the background check.
Yeah.
So the answer is he would have. So, all right. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And were credit cards kind of invented? Wasn't the idea behind credit cards that they were meant for convenience? So are they now just ripping us off? We'll tell you what's going on. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, America Roofing, let them come and look at your roof. Here's a couple of things you should be looking for, because a roof leak is the sworn enemy of your happy home. Even the consequences of having a small leak can be disastrous. You could have a potential electrical fire. When your roof leaks, wiring in the attic or ceiling will get wet, sometimes short circuit. That's not good. Potential fire. It has happened many times. America Roofing has seen it many times, and they just want to make sure that you are safe. Also, high utility bills are another side effect of having a leaking roof, okay? And so, one of the things that you want to check is, okay, why is my bill so high? Well, maybe you need a repair on part of your roof. And if you do, there's only one company. It is America Roofing. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Heading to the Big Apple and other points northeast, well, New York City and New Jersey are under states of emergencies. It's due to torrential rain. A level 3 out of 4 threat for flash flooding is in effect in New York City, parts of Long Island, Lower Hudson Valley, Southwest Connecticut, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Maryland, and D.C. A severe thunderstorm watch has also been issued. New York Governor Kathy Hochul told WABC that the worst weather was in Queens, where storms dumped 5 inches of rain. ABC's Morgan Norwood has more on this rainy day there.
Water cascading into New York City's Grand Central Terminal. New York and New Jersey hit hard from floods just weeks ago that inundated subways and neighborhoods, both declaring states of emergency ahead of the storms. The storms also hitting Northeast airports hard. More than 1,500 flights in and out of the U.S. canceled.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home this afternoon. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Grand Avenue still slow westbound from Camelback to Bethany Home Road. And then we do have that crash on the I-10 westbound near Fairway Drive, getting closer to being clear. Traffic not as slow as it was, but, you're kind of in the clear once you get past Avondale on the westbound 10. On the surface streets, we got a wreck at 59th Avenue and Peoria, and also Bethany Home Road and 43rd Avenue. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. Traffic is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks a lot, Heather. Appreciate it. Hey, reminder, you take us with you wherever you go. It's the Bruce and Gatos podcast. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. Check it out. Listen at your leisure. It's all brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So I wasn't around when they invented credit cards, but I think the idea behind a credit card was it was supposed to be easier to buy things. You didn't have to carry cash on you or not have enough or whatever it might be. I almost feel like we're going the other direction, Gatos.
Yeah, I am late to the credit card game. I got my first credit card just a few years ago.
So maybe you're not the one we should be talking to.
I've missed out on a lot of points.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
I'm a points guy.
And you know what? My wife and I now are too. It's
okay,
really,
you've learned the points game.
I have.
But you talk about being late to the game. I think Becky Lynn and I can attest to the fact of this also, where more and more credit cards are now charging you a fee to use the credit card.
That's right. I have run across this so many times just in the past 2 months in particular.
This is horrible.
Everybody says, oh, yeah, there's a fee, or you have to pay the credit card fee.
3% or whatever.
Right.
What were you buying?
Well, let's see. Today, I was just paying somebody for a service, and they just kind of casually rattled off, okay, that'll be like $90 plus $3 for the card fee, so $93. And I just went, oh, okay.
Nobody ever asked me to pay that before.
And then my air conditioner repair person always charges you the credit card fee. Our tax preparer tacked on the credit card fee. Who else? I was telling somebody else the other day. I was telling you guys.
Are you being told every time there's a fee?
Yes.
They are telling you.
They are telling. Oh, our car repair person. No checks. You have to pay the credit card fee.
Yeah.
Bring cash or a cashier's check.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so I had a watch fixed, and it only accepts cash. Full stop, period.
Yeah.
I was like, I got to go to a bank machine, I
Right,
suppose.
right.
I was like,
of
so we're
course
finding a third of U.S. small businesses now
Yes, and
add these surcharges.
but it seems like it's getting into the bigger businesses.
I agree.
And don't forget, in many instances, the higher the charge that you're doing, unless they're just charging a flat fee, it costs them more, so they're charging you more.
Right. So instead of the business eating the 3%, 1.5% to 3%, depending on the credit card, they're just passing that on to you, saying if you want the convenience of a credit card, you have to pay for it now, not the business.
So we're doing a bit of a remodel at the house, and we got the bill, I believe, is for the flooring.
Oh, boy.
And so...
This is nice flooring, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful.
But here's the deal. You look at it and like, okay, we can pay this online. That's great. We put our credit card in.
Sure.
And it is a 3% fee.
Yes. Yep.
So we did the math.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, that's hundreds of dollars.
Hundreds.
Like,
Yes.
wait a second.
Hold on.
So I'm like, I'm not doing that.
No.
And
Right.
so now I have to think, do I have to go back to writing a check, getting in my car and dropping it off at the flooring place?
Oh, what about where do you find stamps? I don't even understand how this works. Putting it in the mail.
I can't put. Do you put that kind of money in the mail?
I don't know.
You put that kind of money in the mail?
I
Like,
have.
doing a check.
I have. Yeah, I've put a check in the mail.
A big check? Like
Yes,
thousands?
I have. Yes, I have. But
That's their problem, not mine.
like I said, like when I went to the car guy, he wouldn't take checks either. So we literally had to go to the bank and take an envelope of money.
Oh my goodness.
That's
going
what they
on?
did in the 90s.
Right.
We're going back. We're going the
We're
wrong
going
way.
the wrong way.
We're going the wrong way.
Remember when you had a credit card and they would take it and they would put it in this thing and they'd go from
Make
one
a
side to the other.
carbon
Make
copy
it in
of
print.
it?
Yeah.
And they'd give you like the third thing that's under it. And you get all that stuff on your hands.
Yep.
The good old days.
We are going in backwards. It's supposed
I
to
don't
be.
carry cash.
Well, you may have to start
Well,
again.
well,
That's
but,
just
so our business is going to run into where people are like, well, how do you want me to pay for this?
they're hoping that you won't have cash and that you'll just be happy to pay. Oh, it's just $3.
Pay the 3% or whatever it might. 3%.
But again, the higher the charge, like you found out with the flooring, all of a
Yeesh.
sudden it's hundreds of dollars.
So the points that you're getting on your credit card are
They may not be worth
worthless.
it because you're basically paying.
I did the math.
Right.
You're paying a surcharge. You're paying a premium.
Right.
Just to play the points game.
Because I'm like, okay, if it's 3% to that
Right.
or whatever it was, what do we get back on like a credit card? 1% or something
Maybe,
like
well,
that?
I'm going to say, so basically, if you're not getting 5% back, or you're losing money on the deal.
I'm in the hole.
And don't forget, for some of the, yours may not be, but for some of the rewards credit cards, you have to pay to use them.
Right.
Oh, for
There are
God's
people,
sake.
in fact, that's even going up. There's some.
You pay like a $500 bill to
Yes.
use.
And I read where some are going up to like 700 and something
I know,
a year.
I know someone who's got that black
I know
credit
people-
card or
yeah.
something. It's
That's
like,
a
wow,
good-looking
that's
card.
really nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I
So
need
you're
to get me one
paying
of those.
that. You're paying a fee every time you use it to some merchants. Is it really worth it?
Yeah. Again, are we going to go the other direction? Is the idea to go back to a cash society?
Oh.
I thought we were all going to be cashless. Everything was going to be like a swipe of your hand, or they're going to check your retina and you could pay for things. Now, not if they're going to charge me extra every time I use this.
Yeah, mitigated temerity.
I'm outraged.
Some of these.
People need to watch out for that, honestly, because they could sneak up on you and you don't even realize it
I hear
until
ya.
you've already paid that
I
bill.
hear you, Becky Lynn. Hey, speaking of Becky Lynn, she's got a check of the headlines for you. And coming up next, should all passengers and all crew remain seated with their seatbelt in the fastened position for the entire flight? I'll tell you why. Some people think we should. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon.
Phoenix Children's Hospital.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 18th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
You've heard me talk about Trajan Wealth, hopefully, for a while now. My level of trust I have with them, the confidence I have with them, and the fact that I've learned so much about retirement, saving for retirement, expectations. I love sharing the stories. I got to tell you, if you have been saving for retirement, but you don't really know what retirement looks like, don't worry. You're hardly alone. And there is time. There's time for you to sit down with someone who can walk you through, explain to you the specific dates that are important to know, timelines, right? Important numbers that you need to come up with answers to. Trajan Wealth can do that for you. They're amazing. And their fiduciary advisors, remember, they've got your financial interest at heart. You could call right now. Even if you've been working with somebody else and maybe you just don't like the way it's been going, have somebody take a second look. Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Mike Broomhead.
The sheriff of Maricopa County doing a podcast with Jim Sharp just came in to say hello, and thanks for doing this.
Anytime, Mike.
What's happening with the sheriff's department with recruiting? Are you feeling the morale shift?
Yes, absolutely. And the reason I know this for sure is because our number one recruiters are employees. And I can tell they're happier now in their job, both detention, civilian, and deputy sheriffs.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years. No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25. Sanderson Ford.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hugs from patients, like Patrick. It's something QC Kinetics medical professionals experience every day.
I hugged them. You should hug somebody who does that for you. They gave me my life back, and I really didn't know where I was going to go because I was definitely afraid of having a knee replacement done.
No surgery, no downtime with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. They give patients relief from joint pain using their own healing properties to repair and restore damaged tissue. And the results? Well, that's why we see a lot of hugs at QC Kinetics.
Everything is back that I thought I was never going to be able to do again. I'm still smiling, and sometimes it gets emotional. I get a tear in my eye because of how I was before I went in there.
Those smiles and hugs never get old at QC Kinetics. It means patients are finally getting relief. And now, it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate for these amazing treatments.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
It's resilient. I think that's the best way to describe the national economy.
A local economist says the national economy may be trucking along, but things don't look quite as good in Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
CU professor Dennis Hoffman says slow job growth in Arizona has him more worried about the economy here than on the national stage. He tells KTAR's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
A lot of headwinds in our real estate sector, a lot of headwinds in our construction sector. Even though we're building a lot of things, there are a lot of projects on hold right now.
And he says incoming tariffs have developers worried about moving projects forward, which is slowing construction in Arizona. He also says tomorrow's jobs report will be a major indicator of how the economy is doing, adding if there is a significant loss of jobs, then the Federal Reserve may decide to cut interest rates. Live in the News Center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
The Arizona Diamondbacks trade sending star Eugenio Suarez to the Seattle Mariners may have disappointed some fans who may see the return as a bit light. Team president and CEO Derek Hall tells the Mike Broomhead Show he sees a lot of potential in the return.
You know, it's always a crapshoot when you're getting prospects and when you're getting minor league players. It's up to our people to make sure that we can develop them and get them here. But I do believe, you know, we may have our first baseman of our future, which is a wonderful thing since we traded Naylor away.
First baseman Tyler Locklear was ranked as the number 9 prospect in the Mariners system. A Mexican national accused of killing a man during an attempted carjacking in Tucson has now been indicted on 5 federal charges.
Authorities say 42-year-old Julio Aguirre, who was removed from the U.S. in 2013, shot the victim while trying to steal his Toyota Tundra on June 30th. He was found hiding in a nearby shed with a 9mm handgun located close by, despite a previous felony conviction prohibiting him from possessing a firearm. The U.S. Attorney's Office says he could face the death penalty or life in prison for 2 of the charges. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at the road home now. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Loop 101 westbound is slow from I-17 all the way to 51st Avenue right now. We got a little wreck in the Deck Park Tunnel. That's on I-10 eastbound between Central and 3rd. That wreck's going to be in your left lane, so if you want to get through there faster, get over to the right. Grand Avenue still slow on westbound lanes from Camelback to Bethany Home Road. And then on the west side, we've got a wreck at the intersection of 59th Avenue and Peoria. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Our overnight low, 86 degrees, and then tomorrow we should see the thermometer heading up to 113 and 114 on Saturday as an excessive heat warning kicks into gear. Right now it's 109 in Goodyear. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. The Chuck Todd can come on and tell us about where we are with the latest tariff deadline. Are we about to make a deal? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
You know, if you do any amount of flying, you've probably encountered some turbulence at some point. It can be scary for the white knucklers. That last thing they need is a plane bouncing around. Pilots will tell you, plane can handle it. But we're running into more examples of extreme turbulence to the point, Gatos, that over the last couple of weeks, we've had a variety of incidents on airplanes where people have gotten hurt because of turbulence.
I mean, we can talk turbulence. Something happened with Delta today we're going to talk about in a second.
Okay.
But we can also talk about, are we safer in the air than we ever have been?
Yes.
And I'm not so sure that's the case this year because we've had some crashes.
Yeah.
We've had a plane that landed basically upside down.
There was that.
Okay.
But everybody walked away.
I get it, but still, I don't want to land upside down.
Fair.
Bruce.
That's fair.
We had a Southwest plane last, what was it,
Just the other day.
Friday. There was a fighter jet, and they almost crashed into each other. I'm glad the equipment worked.
Had to take evasive action.
And that was a massive drop.
You had the other one in Montana, the plane, they were doing a flyover over the football stadium or over the fair, and the commercial plane had to take evasive action to keep from flying into the side of a military jet.
Over the last couple of years, we've had a few incidents here in Phoenix overhead. They've almost crashed into each other.
Yeah.
How about on the ground? On the ground, we've had troubles too.
So I don't
like what's going on.
Fair,
out there.
but can I say something in defense of this? Is the fact that a lot of these things we talked about, that the technology is working, and we're avoiding these accidents, mid-air accidents, we're avoiding. Is that a positive?
Like for the was it Southwest?
Southwest
Friday?
flight, yeah.
That device that
like
they
the
use
computer, the TCAS or whatever it is, ACAS, yeah.
worked.
It worked.
I don't want to have to use it.
Fair enough. Okay, we just don't want to, yeah. All right. But let's go back to this Delta flight.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we had a Delta flight. It was an international flight that had to be diverted. It was from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam. 25 people were injured because of significant turbulence. The thing had landed in Minneapolis.
So let me ask you this.
I'm ready.
When's the last time you heard of 25 people being hurt on a plane?
You're right.
It doesn't happen all that much, and it just seems like it's happening more. Here's a passenger on that plane.
Yeah.
If you didn't have your seatbelt on, everyone that didn't have, they hit the ceiling and then they fell to the ground. And the carts also hit the ceiling.
You could break your neck.
It could kill you.
Yeah.
People were injured, and it happened several times. So it was really scary.
So it kind of, they would hit and it would catch and then again.
I will hand it to the flight attendants. They were incredibly calm, very well trained, and very responsive.
Yeah. And we have to remember, and flight attendants don't just give you a drink. That's not their only job.
No,
they don't. They're not in training months and months for making you whatever it is
comfortable.
Yeah, or making you a drink and serving you. There is serious training. That they're the doctor up there if something were to happen. They're the psychologist up there if something were to happen. I mean, there's a lot of jobs that they do.
So this
Keep the peace, right?
Think about this though.
Mm-hmm.
You're flying along, minding your own business. Let's say you are buckled in. You're somebody that keeps your seatbelt on, and you hit turbulence or hit one of these air pockets. Everything that's not buckled down starts flying around the cabin. Glasses, cans of soda pop, luggage that you might have between your legs.
Or I worry about the luggage up top that comes down.
And could come out.
Oh, that'll kill you.
The beverage cart, we heard about that. Those things are heavy. Yeah. And keep in mind, whenever stuff goes up, it comes back down. The flight that I had this happen on, Gatos, the flight attendants hit the ceiling, along with people that weren't buckled in, and the beverage cart came up, and then when we kind of, when the plane started moving forward and not down anymore,
right?
It all came flying down, and everything landed on top of people who were sitting in their seats. That's where most of the injuries came from.
Yeah. A study says that there's a 55% increase in severe turbulence.
Really? Mm-hmm. So it's happening more often?
It's happening more often.
I'm surprised we don't have more technology to figure that out.
It's interesting because when I think of flying, I don't remember. I've never had an incident where I filled my shorts, right? Like you have a serious drop.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's that part of me. It's like, that's the eye test. Okay. How have I done on flights? And
sure.
I fly a lot. It's usually very smooth, but there have been a ton of stories this year where it's just not the case. And it could be a warmer atmosphere. I don't know. It could be, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know.
Do you think we're getting to the point where it's almost too dangerous to have people up and moving around the cabin?
I will tell you this. I don't think anybody needs a drink on a 50-minute flight. So I would keep everybody, and that includes my wife, who's a flight attendant, seated.
Phoenix to L.A. You'll be okay. You don't need a drink between
everybody
Phoenix and L.A.
Yeah. I really do believe that. I do. Because I just think we see more and more of these cases that are coming up. You're hearing from friends that say, well, how's your flight? Wow, there was a lot of turbulence. It was pretty tough. And you're like,
and if you think about it, I mean, really, the people who may be most in danger are flight attendants,
right?
Who are in the aisles, moving up and down, preparing whatever, doing it. They don't have the luxury of staying seated if you hit one of these kind of unforeseen air pockets or areas of turbulence.
Well, the plane is going through disturbed air at what, 1.5 G-force on your body? And we're asking people, if I could have a coffee or, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't think it's safe. You don't see the pilots standing up ever.
They're buckled in up there.
Buckled in up
Don't
there.
worry, they always wear their seatbelt up in the up in the cockpit. I had a flight Dallas to Phoenix, and I'm going to say it's almost a 2-hour flight from Dallas, where we took off and it was bumpy and shaky on the way up, and the bumpy and shaky didn't stop for a while, and the pilot came on and said, we are telling our flight attendants to remain seated and buckled in for the entire duration of the flight.
Right.
And
Smart.
I would suggest you do the same. We are going to have turbulence the entire way, and it's dangerous to be up out of your seat. And I don't know if I've been on a flight where they just said that for the whole flight.
Right.
And by the way, we shaked and bumped for a heck of a lot of that flight.
2 stats for you. Ready?
Oh.
Estimates show that there are around 5,000 incidents of severe or greater turbulence every year.
Okay.
Out of a total of more than 35 million flights that take off globally.
So it's a small percentage still.
Give you a second one.
Oh, boy.
Of the severe injuries caused to passengers flying through the sky in this 2023 study, almost 40% of the injuries were caused by turbulence.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is dangerous. There's no two ways around it. And I'm the weird one. I get on the plane, buckle my seatbelt, and I don't get up.
Well, I got to get up all the time because I got to pee.
There's a lot of that for you. I get it. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, so what is the state of the U.S. economy? We asked a economics professor to help us make some sense of what we're seeing. We'll share with that coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. You're my financial advisor. I like you, Stuart, but do you have to like your financial advisor?
That is a fantastic question, and let me just tell you this. I think the biggest complaint I hear from people is that they don't hear from their advisor, and they don't really want to call them. Well, oftentimes that's because they don't like them very much. Now, it's important that you trust them and that you believe that they're competent. I think those are crucial. But I think it's really nice when you have a relationship, because it makes it way easier to contact them. People that you dislike, you're way less likely to call. And I think it's important that you have someone to call that you like.
Yeah, and I've got his cell number. Maybe you should get his too and become a client of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax, where they do financial and estate planning, insurance, and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Like your financial advisor. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. As the situation for civilians deteriorates in Gaza, White House officials are planning on seeing it firsthand. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says Ambassador Mike Huckabee and Special Envoy Steve Witkoff will be in Gaza tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Special Envoy Witkoff and Ambassador Huckabee will be traveling into Gaza to inspect the current distribution sites and secure a plan to deliver more food and meet with local Gazans to hear firsthand about this dire situation on the ground.
The Hamas-run Ministry of Health in Gaza says at least 159 people have died from malnutrition. That includes 90 children. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now let's check traffic again with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's check that Deck Park Tunnel. That is the spot that's going to slow you down right now. Talking about eastbound I-10 between Central and 3rd. There's a wreck there. That's going to be in the left lanes. There's also some first responders taking up the left side of the road there as well. So to have an easier time getting through the Deck Park Tunnel, you want to get over to the right side. Aside from that, Loop 101 westbound a little bit slow from I-17 to 51st Avenue. The 10, per usual, slow in general from the stack on out west to about Avondale. So we'll do another check of traffic for you in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson on KTAR News.
The secret to sustainable weight loss isn't the endless cycle of counting calories, extreme exercise, or taking the next trendy shot. It's about resetting your metabolism and creating simple, healthy habits to support it. I'm Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and that simple secret could change the rest of your life. So stop yo-yo dieting and let's reset your metabolism naturally, safely, and effectively with our exclusive 3-step protocol. Go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation. That's PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
It really is life-changing. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. If you want to finally lose those extra pounds and keep them off for good, don't wait. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks, and you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Mike Broomhead.
The president of the National Border Patrol Council, his name is Paul Perez. He joins us, the military zone that will be at the southern border. Is this going to help you?
Right now, under the big, beautiful bill, we're going to get another 3,000 agents. And when we get those agents out of the academy, on the ground and trained up, they're going to be able to relieve some of the military people that we have. But until then, we need the support because the Biden administration did not pay attention to the border at all.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
Hi, Chris Merrill, salespeople, service reps, team members, and my fellow entertainers. Time for us to brush up our resumes. It seems AI is going to take our jobs. Good thing we can use it to write our CVs. Find out what the surveyors got wrong in their analysis tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
He uses the term CV.
I didn't listen.
Okay.
I was tying my shoe.
The rest of us call them resumes. How very British of him.
I didn't really hear it.
Gatos. Yeah. There are a variety of different things you could look at that could almost reinforce whatever you want to believe about the economy. There are good indicators, there are average indicators, and there are bad indicators. And I think it's confusing, I think, for a lot of folks. I thought this was interesting. Inflation is up, but spending is up.
Mm-hmm.
I would think if prices were going up, that people would spend less, but apparently that's not what's happening.
Seems like that's what happened during COVID, right? Inflation was up, but we were still
prices
spending.
Went down because nobody was buying anything.
We were still spending.
Yeah, still spending.
Here's another one about the economy. The GDP was in negative territory in the first quarter, but it was up 3%.
Turned around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's another one.
I'm going to nod along like I understand how the GDP works.
Well,
oh yeah.
You don't want 2 in the negative territory.
Just don't want it in that. You don't want it in the red numbers. I want it in the black numbers.
The Fed held interest rates steady.
That was
again.
This week. Yeah.
Right. So listen, we decided let's call up our friend Dennis Hoffman. He's an ASU professor, and so we asked him about the national economy. Arizona's economy. Here's one thing he said.
But how is the economy doing? The national economy is doing pretty well right now. It's resilient. I think that's the best way to describe the national economy. We are experiencing some layoffs in sectors in tech and in government. There are certainly headwinds, and we can speak about them. I'm a little concerned about the Arizona economy. We're just not growing jobs, guys. Hold on to your job because there's not any hiring out there to speak of.
All right. So when Hoffman said that, we went deeper into it. Take a listen. So if you have a job in Arizona, white knuckle it and hold on. What is happening in Arizona where jobs are not being created? What's going on?
Well, it is a bit of a puzzle. I think I appreciate the question. But picture last year at this time, the data suggests that the pace of hiring really hit the skids. And we saw it in the data, the new job data. And the thing that I've been watching kind of as a precursor of jobs is I look at job placement services like Indeed. They put their data out publicly for us to monitor, and the number of new job postings on Indeed for Arizona has just been headed south over the last year. It's at a very low level compared to where it was a year or even 2 years ago. So the pace at which people are putting people to work, adding to their workforce has really slowed. So why? I would put that at a lot of headwinds in our real estate sector. I would put it at a lot of headwinds in our construction sector. Even though we're building a lot of things, there are a lot of projects on hold right now. Why? Because they don't know what products are going to cost in terms of rebar or plumbing, because they don't know what tariffs are going to be. They don't know what their labor is going to be because they don't know if they're going to be able to retain workers or get construction workers, or if these folks are going to be iced away.
All right, that's ASU professor. Our economist, Dennis Hoffman, comes on the show, tries to tell us what's going on.
I think it's real hard, and I can acknowledge this. There are so many things that impact the economy, and we also talk about the economy writ large. The economy is your economy. If you lost your job in the last 6 months, the economy sucks.
Yep.
If you got a raise or your business is doing well, it's the greatest economy you've ever seen in your life. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it becomes very personal on some level.
I think so, too. And I think you have to look at January and right around now, end of July.
Okay.
And how do you personally feel about the economy? You can look at a bunch of different numbers and all that kind of stuff, but like I'll just tell you, when Trump started, I mean, the uncertainty about everything, people were freaking out, businesses were freaking out, and I said it on the air, and I still absolutely mean it. I thought it was the worst start to a presidency that I've seen in a long time. The stock market tanked. The
stock market was very concerned.
He didn't seem to care.
No.
Everybody thought tariffs were a bad idea.
They still do.
Okay. So that's how I felt at the very beginning of the year. Now we're 6 months in.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel better.
Okay.
I don't feel great, but I do feel better.
Do you think some of the uncertainty is now just baked in the cake, as they say?
I just think now we expect him to do a 180. Now we expect him to change his mind. And sometimes it's for the better. But like the tariffs, I mean, he's just going to fight this thing year after year after year. He keeps extending dates. And what I think the stock market has looked at and says, oh, well, he's just going to, we're not going to worry about it like we did 6 months ago. Because the stock market has rebounded, and it is now up during Donald Trump's presidency. And that should make a lot of us happy.
Yeah. But
so
I see something like Ford's CEO came out and said tariffs have cost them about $2 billion.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, are they just going to, they're not just going to eat that, are they? I don't think they can.
We're not really quite there yet to see if tariffs are hurting the country or helping the country. I think they hurt.
Well, how would they help?
Ask Donald Trump, because he thinks
he can't explain it. He thinks China pays for tariffs.
Hey,
still.
I've talked to about 5 or 6 economists who I know, and none of them like tariffs.
No.
And they'll give you the historical version of why they're bad.
Smoot-Hawley Act. Come on. There's plenty of history. Hey, did the city...
It's kind of nerdy on your
It
part.
is a little bit when you bring up Smoot-Hawley. Well, it's either that or you watched a heck of a lot of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Did the city of Glendale do the right thing when it banned panhandling? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, my friends at the Arizona Painting Company, they're getting ready to paint my house. It was just last year around this time. My wife and I hired them to paint the exterior of our home. I love pulling up to my house. It looks brand new. There's no more fading paint. They did such a spectacular job. And so that was last summer. Let's go to this summer. They're coming in to paint the entire interior of my house. And I've used the Arizona Painting Company in any property I've ever owned. I've used them for over 20 years. You know, a lot of people say, well, why do you use these guys? Well, one of the really simple things is they actually go and buy the paint for you. You know, there are companies out there that make you buy the paint. How ridiculous is that? What? Really? I don't want to buy the paint. I want to do that. I want them to do it. So they do it. And so, you know, they've got painters that have been with them for, a couple of decades, and they're simply the best at what they do. So if you want a discount, I will send you one and the phone number to the Arizona Painting Company, and all you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620.
Are you looking for an easy way to get a daily detox? Active Liver is the easy way to get a daily detox to keep you healthy and feeling your best. You can find Active Liver in the vitamin aisle at your local CVS or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
Could get going at any time. The monsoon can generate super-powered thunderstorms with high winds, lightning, damaging hail, flooded roads, and other dangerous conditions.
We can squeeze out quite a bit of rain because we have almost essentially a tropical atmosphere.
Stay alert and stay informed by Arizona's largest radio news team, covering the monsoon all across the valley.
Thunder, lightning, hail, all of these things possible as the monsoons descend on the valley.
KTAR News, Storm Central on 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Arizona's housing inventory is on the rise, up 12% year over year. And that's great news for you. More homes on the market mean more choices, better negotiating power, and less competition. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade, the market is shifting in your favor. If you've been waiting for the right moment, it's now. Don't miss out on the opportunity to find your perfect home. Give Lund Mortgage a call today for your free pre-approval, and let's make your homeownership dreams a reality. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Do you know that KTAR News has a YouTube channel? We do. Of course, you can listen to 92.3 FM, the KTAR News app, and KTAR.com. But on our YouTube channel, you can also watch Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Chris and Joe, and Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. The best part about getting KTAR content on our YouTube channel, you can access it anytime you want, whenever it works for you, wherever you are. And you don't have to watch it. You can just listen if you want. We won't be offended. Search up KTAR News on YouTube and subscribe.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. New tonight, one person listed as critical after 3 young adults needed to be rescued when they became exhausted while hiking in the White Tanks Mountains. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says all were flown to medical personnel and then taken to a hospital. A red flag warning in effect at the Grand Canyon today as crews continue battling the Dragon Bravo fire. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with more.
Lisa Jennings with the Southwest Area Incident Management Team says the fire has grown to more than 100,000 acres, but is up to 9% containment.
Yesterday, we were able to get our firefighters back down into the North Rim area, and that's the area where the fire burns first. So that's where most of our containment is.
She explains the fire hits rock layers and doesn't spread far when it moves down into the canyon. However, she says if the fire hits side drainage with a lot of fuel, that can lead to big runs and more acreage. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The situation in Gaza is getting worse by the hour. The Gaza Ministry of Health says 111 Palestinians have been killed over the past day, 91 of them near aid distribution centers. And the same group says 2 more people have starved to death in the past day, bringing the number to a total of 159. There is aid available, but it isn't getting to the people. The UN blames Israeli Defense Forces, while the military blames the international community, all while desperate Palestinians search for help. ABC Chief Foreign Correspondent Ian Pennell has more.
This is what they're up against.
Yeah, why don't you make sure
Hundreds
this
of
time?
Palestinians desperate for food, met by gunfire.
It's kids. It's children.
Bullets hitting the ground just feet away. UN aid workers saying Israeli troops open fire. Don't do this. Undeterred, the crowd suddenly rushing the convoy, grabbing food before it can be safely distributed. Israel reviewing the incident, saying it only fires warning shots when faced with a threat.
Dynamic pricing is expected to be rolled out in thousands of Walmart stores by 2026. State Representative Cesar Aguilar tells Arizona's Morning News more technology in stores could mean fewer jobs for people.
Which means that you're usually having less employees. Employees are usually the largest expense for businesses, but we haven't seen our grocery stores drop prices.
He says he introduced legislation last year to protect threatened jobs and consumers. This has been put into other stores across the country, and it's been used in Europe for several years.
It's resilient. I think that's the best way to describe the national economy.
ASU professor Dennis Hoffman says the national economy is doing okay despite facing some challenges. He also tells KTAR's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos tomorrow's jobs report will be a major indicator if there is a major loss of employment. The Federal Reserve may cut interest rates. Looking at Arizona, he says potential tariffs are slowing construction and job growth locally. And President Trump has signed an order for new tariffs to go into effect in 7 days on a number of U.S. trading partners. While the president says some countries have agreed to or are on the verge of agreeing to deals, others have not done enough. The president also signed an order increasing the tariff rate on Canada to 35%. Ontario's premier is calling for a 50% response from his government. And on Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 330 points. It closed out the day at 44,131. The S&P fell 23 points, and the NASDAQ was down by 7. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get you home now with a look at the roads. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. If the road home involves the eastbound 10 through the Deck Bark Tunnel, it might take you just a few extra minutes. Traffic not terrible here, but there is a wreck in the left lane still. They're working to clear this one. And, this is still the slowest part of the Valley freeways right now. We're talking about the stack, east and westbound traffic on I-10 through the stack. And also the split is a little bit slow right now. And I-10 westbound where it meets the 202. We'll do another check of traffic, though, in about 15 minutes to see how it works out. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tomorrow, we have an extreme heat warning that kicks in for the weekend. Overnight, 86 for our low. Tomorrow's high, 113, 114 on Saturday, and 112 on Sunday. And there is no rain in our forecast for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Right now in Phoenix, still 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people like the last hour. They say it's the best.
I only got 55 minutes left with you.
Okay.
That's how I look at the last hour.
But who's counting?
I'm counting.
You are counting. Got it. Gatos, we got a bit of a constitutional crisis brewing in Glendale, of all places.
Okay.
The city of Glendale has passed a new city ordinance to ban panhandling. Immediately, they're being sued under the First Amendment argument. But here's what I have an issue with. Is this about panhandling, as in people asking you for money, or is this more about, we know there's homeless people and beggars out there, we just don't want to see them. We just prefer not to see them, so we don't want to see them on sidewalks and street corners.
Well, we had the zone for how many years, and they were in front of public businesses, and we left them there for a long time, and then we moved them. I mean,
they didn't stop being homeless.
No, and they probably weren't panhandling down at the zone.
Fair, not down there,
but
yeah.
It goes to, I think, public safety and order, and I think you can make an argument that some panhandling is aggressive, could pose a risk to public safety. I'll tell you this.
I don't see a lot of I see people just kind of sitting there with a sign or kind of walking along, the row of cars. I've not encountered aggressive panhandling yet.
It happens. I think there's also a safety concern with people that are in the median, and it seems like they're in the middle of that road more and more these days, probably because we have more people who don't have a home, and it's terribly sad, but I don't want them in the middle of the road. I think that's different.
I could agree on that.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I think if you get off of the sidewalk, the median, whatever, and you're kind of snaking through traffic trying to collect change, I think that's a mistake.
Well, what's the difference between banning them in the median and banning them on the side of the road near the highway that you come off of?
Because I don't want to ban people from sidewalks.
But isn't the median kind of a sidewalk?
Yeah, you can stand. It's publicly accessible.
So they both could pose a danger.
Yeah.
Because
we used to have people stand in the median selling newspapers. Do you remember that back in the day?
No, I do not.
You do.
I do not.
They absolutely did it around here. They used to sell newspapers. We have people sell flowers, like selling things. Is that okay?
In the middle of the road?
In the median.
Yeah, I never saw that.
No. I think this has more to do with trying to hide the homeless problem than it has to do with safety of people in traffic. Plus, there is a solid argument to be made.
Mm.
This is a true First Amendment issue. The Supreme Court has ruled before, charitable appeal for funds is constitutionally protected. You can't stop people from asking you for money. You may not like it, but you can't stop them from it. That is protected free speech. So we have that on one case. And then you have public sidewalks, publicly accessible places. You can't kick people off of publicly accessible places. If we're talking about private property, totally different argument. Totally different. And I would agree with you.
What if you're right out in front of a business?
On a public sidewalk?
Yeah.
Nothing the business can do about it.
It's not good for business.
Nothing they can do about it.
Well, I'll just ask you, would you go into a business if the 3 people asking for money right there? I'd probably go to another business.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
The public sidewalk is for the public.
Yeah. What about loitering?
I think loitering, again, I don't think can you loiter in public? Or does it have to be private property, like being trespassed?
I'll be the first to say this. I'm looking it up on Google. I was going to, but I don't know how to spell loiter. Loitering generally refers to remaining in a public place for no apparent purpose.
Okay. Asking for money is a purpose.
Often with a connotation of idleness or lingering without a specific reason.
So if you're sleeping in front of a business on a thing, I can understand it. If you're standing there asking for money, or standing there selling Girl Scout cookies, or standing there promoting the car wash that the high school football team's doing, that's protected free speech.
You can have no loitering signs.
But if I'm asking for money, I'm not loitering.
Okay. So if you're asking for something,
I'm
you're not loitering.
Practicing free speech in public.
Okay.
I'm just not big on especially when cities, states, or the federal government starts going down the path of telling us which speech is okay, which are we fine with, which are we not okay with. Because I think that is the slippery slope that concerns me. Whether I am in favor of it or care for it is irrelevant.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. Like when you look at people who are on the side of the roads and they have a piece of cardboard,
down on my luck, whatever.
I mean, to me, it's like it's terribly sad.
Oh,
and
sure.
I never give anyone money.
I don't at street corners.
No. But you know what? I'll say this, and I was thinking about this today because I saw several people on the side of the road today. I was out and about, and I know I'm getting off topic here. But I was like, why am I not carrying like a bag of supplies that I could just give somebody? Like a toothbrush. You know, I was thinking, I passed a guy today, bald guy, right?
Okay.
And I'm thinking, he could probably use, and I mean this seriously, some suntan lotion. Because he's
literally out
in the middle
sun.
of this, and his head, he's not wearing a hat. And I'm like, my brother does this in Atlanta with his kids. They make up these... you take a big baggie and you put some stuff in it.
My friend Campbell does that here.
See, I think I might start doing that.
He does a baggie, and he puts toothpaste, a toothbrush, some lotion, mouthwash,
water, maybe
soap, a bottle of water, and he hands it out to homeless people when he sees them.
Yeah. Because the one thing you worry about is
Campbell's amazing.
Is it a scam? Because people do this for a living.
Some people are not genuinely down on the luck. Agreed.
I'll tell you again. So I saw the bald guy one place, right? All right. Then I was pulling in somewhere else, and there was a guy in the median, and I took a good look at him, and I mean you can tell that he was definitely homeless. I mean, unless he was at home, right, and he's
and making himself look homeless.
Well, and I don't think that's the case.
Okay, fair enough. Because I do think some of them are attempting to look as needy as possible, thinking that's going to up their money.
Maybe.
And again, I don't give money to people that are panhandling on the side of the street, but I also understand they have a right to do it. Any more than you have a right to stand on a street corner and hold a sign up that says anything you want to say.
I wonder when it's going to get out of hand, because if you were here 10 years ago, you didn't see this stuff. Not like this.
There's no doubt that
there's not like that 5 years ago, wasn't like this.
Right, but that is a reflection upon the homeless problem.
Right.
Not necessarily the panhandling problem. That's a what do you want to call it? That's an effect of the homeless problem.
Yeah, the panhandling problem gets worse.
Goes hand in hand with
because you have more homeless people.
Yeah.
And so I mean, I don't know if the city of Glendale they're getting sued, right? I think a couple of they're just there are like 2 or 3 people in Glendale that are suing. That's all it really takes.
Well, and one of it, they're civil rights attorneys, and there's groups that do this. By the way, thank you guys for doing things like this, and not letting anybody get away with infringing upon civil rights.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And it's insensitive to say this, but I will. And you mentioned it a little while ago. We don't want to see that. I know it's reality. I get it, but still.
But that's what these. Listen, I'd give them more credit if they just went, you know what? We know there's homeless people in Glendale. We just don't want to see them. So we're going to pass a whole bunch of laws so that we don't have to look at them. Homeless people can only be in the drainage culverts. Homeless people can only be behind buildings. At least be honest about it. At least,
like there are other laws. You're not allowed to sleep in the park.
I think that's ridiculous.
Things like that.
I hated that. I thought that was a horrific decision.
Well, you got a lot of kids in the park.
You can stand in the park. Remember this? You can stand in the park.
Yeah.
The minute you lie down in the park, that's against the law. That's how ridiculous that law is.
Yeah.
I can stand in the park. I might even be able to lean.
And certainly not everybody who is homeless, I'm going to make this, is a drug addict or all that.
No.
But, a lot of paraphernalia and that kind of stuff gets
Drug
left
use is against the law.
in a park, and kids are in the park, and I don't want them touching that stuff.
Listen.
It's dangerous.
Do you know the fine for this? $2,500 and up to 6 months in jail?
Fine for panhandling?
Yeah.
Well, they never pay it. They get somebody goes there or doesn't at all, and they move them. Or they're just like, we're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
We can't do anything. What was it again? Say it.
The fine can be up to $2,500 up to 6 months in jail.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe they want to be in jail. I get 3 meals a day. You know what's expensive? Putting people in jail for panhandling. Boy, that's expensive. That's not the best use of taxpayer dollars. Hey, Southwest Airlines is getting rid of its customer of size program.
Oh.
Here's a hint. It's probably not. It's not good for you skinny people. All right, we're going to talk about it. It's coming up next, right after Becky Lynn gets us up to speed with everything we need to know. Right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Red Mountain weight loss. I want you to call Red Mountain guys, and I want you to go and get your testosterone checked. Here's the deal. Maybe you have low T. Maybe you've noticed that you're feeling tired. Maybe you've noticed, I'm a little bit older than I used to be and I'm a little sluggish. Having some trouble focusing, having maybe a bit of trouble in the bedroom. Hey, the chances are you have low T, and it's not a big deal. Because at Red Mountain, they're going to help you out. The solution, prescription strength testosterone. Now, you're wondering, well, why is my testosterone down? Well, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. This is an issue out there. Red Mountain sees this, and they're like, hey, we've got the game changer. Just come talk to us. So you'll save. Today's the last day to do this, by the way. You'll save $200 if you mention Gatos. Today's the last day because it's July. $200 if you mention Gatos. You start your testosterone therapy. No startup fee. They'll waive it. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. 3 young adults have been rescued after suffering from exhaustion while hiking in the White Tanks Mountains. The Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says the 2 males and 1 female were flown to medical personnel who then transported them to the hospital. 1 of them rescued, listed as critical. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We are so close to having that wreck in the Deck Park Tunnel cleared. This is affecting I-10 eastbound. It's in the left lanes. There's a tow truck there. The end is in sight. So hopefully in a few minutes that's out of your way if you're heading east through the Deck Park Tunnel anytime soon. We also have a little bit of a slowdown. This is just a short one, I promise you. 59th Avenue on the eastbound 101. It's just through that little stretch there past 59th, and you'll be fine by the time you get to 51st Avenue. That's a check on traffic for right now. We'll check again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, we want to thank Dairy Queen for dropping off Blizzard treats earlier today. Today is Miracle Treat Day. We didn't get them. Oh. Yeah, they all melted before we got here.
Don't they have the Superman Blizzard?
I'll take your word for it. I don't know. But how about this? Today's Miracle Treat Day at Dairy Queen. For every Blizzard treat purchased, $1 donated to Children's Miracle Network hospitals, including our very own Phoenix Children's Hospital. Get your Blizzard treat on your way home today. It's a good day for a Blizzard.
Becky Lynn, did you get a Blizzard?
I did. Did you not get one?
Wait a second.
I know.
I was told there were no Blizzards.
You didn't put 2 in the refrigerator or the freezer for us?
There's some in the freezer.
How come I'm just learning about this?
You didn't ask the right person.
Somebody go get it in the freezer.
This is an
You don't check your emails?
No, I don't check my emails.
There's email here?
Oh, and you know what? They have the Superman Blizzard.
No, what?
Yes.
You just asked about this.
The Superman Blizzard.
Go get it.
Yes.
Go. All right. The Superman Blizzard. I got it right here. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
You aren't kidding.
No, I'm not
What's
kidding.
a Superman Blizzard?
The Dairy Queen Superman Blizzard. Oh, there goes Julia firing out of the... Run!
She's not moving as fast as she could.
Run!
She could move quicker.
They have named it the Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard. It is a limited time Blizzard treat featuring sugar cookie dough.
Ooh.
Like when it hits... Like, what do you always say?
It touches your lips.
It's like... yeah. Cake batter flavor.
Okay, I like that.
Sprinkles blended with blue-tinted soft serve to match Superman's iconic suit.
Really?
Yes.
So it's a blue.
It's blue
ice
and
cream.
it's got the
Does
yellow
it make, like,
and
your
the
tongue and
red.
lips blue
I don't know.
when
I
you eat
didn't
it?
have that one, but it's got all the Superman colors in it.
Holy crap!
It's
Here
very,
she comes.
It's very
This
cool.
is awesome.
Look at there. Look at there.
Is it Superman Blizzard?
I'm sure it
it's a
is.
Superman Blizzard. I have no idea. Is it a Superman Blizzard?
know what this
Well, the cup is Superman too.
Oh,
I
look
think.
at the cup. It's Superman.
Here you go.
All right.
I've never seen anybody so excited over blue ice
No,
cream.
that's not Superman.
No, it looks good to me.
No, if it's pink, it's probably strawberry cheesecake.
Hold on, let me taste it.
It's still good.
Oh, that's strawberry cheesecake. It's beautiful.
Okay.
It's still good. Yeah.
That's good.
Again, today's a great day. Go
on.
get your blizzard. Go get your
All right,
blizzard.
good. Go.
You know what? This actually ties into our next story, Gatos.
I'm not.
Not in a good way. You just sit there and enjoy your blizzard.
How many minutes do we have left in this segment?
Let's go with 3.
All right, I'm going to take this segment off. Go ahead.
That doesn't surprise me. Starting in January,
They're delicious.
Southwest Airlines, remember, is changing all of its thing. We're going to go to reserve seats. No, thank you.
Do you want a bite?
No, I'm fine.
Do you want a bite?
No, I have my own.
You don't want to use the same spoon as me?
I most certainly don't.
Is that something that is gross to you?
It's not gross to me. I'm just not going to do it.
All right.
You're the germaphobe. Of course he wouldn't want to eat off the same
I would have
spoon.
thrown the spoon out and just used a new one.
Yeah, he would have. One other policy, I wasn't aware that Southwest did this.
All right.
Southwest had something called its customer of size policy.
Oh!
Yep, you got.
Oh!
He's got
Brain
the headache.
freeze.
Brain
Oh, I got the brain freeze.
Yeah.
Just tell me about
Oh!
Southwest while he's over there.
So for years, Southwest has allowed larger passengers to book 2 seats, but only pay for 1.
Yes, I've heard this.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh,
That's going away in January. So if you're large and in charge, you're going to have to buy 2 seats. But I think the reality, we know what's going to happen is they're going to try to wedge themselves into that 1 seat, get the seatbelt extender, and overlap into your seat.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were giving away 2 seats.
I didn't know that either.
What would have prevented anyone from booking
A
the seat
person of size. Yeah, because how do you determine? You go up and go check it in, or you buy it and you go, I'm big, and they go, well, you're not that big. I go, well,
Should have seen me last week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on. Yeah.
So that was something the passengers benefited from with the policy.
Everyone did.
Yeah.
Everyone did. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, like, I'll be really honest. I think
you're skinny, so this doesn't affect you.
But I really feel for someone who is quite overweight that has to get on a plane.
Mm-hmm. It can be uncomfortable.
Yeah, and I've seen people sit next to me, and am I uncomfortable? Yes, but they'll ask for, as you said, the seatbelt extender, and they're embarrassed by it, and so I know it's uncomfortable for the next person, and you don't want the overlap and all that kind of stuff because your armrest disappears.
But there is a argument to be made. Follow me on this. I paid for my seat.
Yeah.
Why can't I use my seat? Why should you be on my... How did this become my problem?
Because you're sitting next to that guy.
I didn't choose this.
Yeah.
I chose to be in my seat. I fit in my seat.
Yes, but they're probably just as upset about it as you are. To be
Then
frank.
buy 2 seats.
What if they can't afford it?
Then don't fly.
They don't
Take
ever
the
get
bus.
to. They
I don't
don't
know what to
ever
tell
get
you.
to go.
But again, how did this become my problem?
Because we're all part of this great earth and humanity, and we have to worry about other people.
Did you ever complain about somebody you sat next to who was overweight?
Not on the flight. I wrote a sternly worded email afterwards.
Really?
And I got some bonus miles.
Okay.
I didn't ask for anything. I just told them I thought it was unfair. It made my flight very uncomfortable. And it was not the expectation I had.
Well, then let me give you some credit, honestly, because you didn't do it there.
No, I wasn't going to embarrass
you
the
didn't
person.
say anything to the person sitting next to
I
you.
was pinned against the window. I couldn't really do much.
But that's probably the best way to handle it, and send them an email.
Yeah.
And you know what? You should get something for being uncomfortable.
But I knew it wasn't going to change.
And can I do that if the person that sat next to me had not had a bath in a week?
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yes.
I've done that too.
I've had that happen.
Sternly worded email will get you a lot.
That-
You'd be surprised.
That's the worst.
That
Oh,
is
don't
the
get me started.
worst.
Don't get me
You're
started.
sitting next to somebody who's got some
Yep.
serious,
Hey.
like BO.
Right.
And you're like, dude, do you want to use my stick of deodorant?
Okay.
Right.
Because I'll tell you what, you stink.
Don't say that out loud on a plane.
I'm going to eat the rest of my ice cream.
You eat the rest of your ice
I
cream?
got my Superman.
We've got to check the headlines on the way. And up next, does your office
Ooh, there's a little blue
have or need a panic room? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I had to stop eating my ice cream so I could talk about the Lund Mortgage team. Hold on, I got to swallow. Boy, that's delicious stuff. Anyway, hey, it is a buyer's market in the Valley, and you can tell that now because there are a lot of properties that are for sale. You can buy one of these properties. You know, how long have you been in an apartment? And you're tired of, the renters that are around you that make all this noise at all times of day and night. Or maybe you're just tired of renting someone else's home. Yeah, you like the home. It's not yours. Maybe you're raising your family in that home. It's not yours. And you're paying that person's mortgage. Pay your own mortgage. There are over 18,000 homes vacant in the Valley. There are people around town that want to sell their house, and they've dropped the price. And now it's time for you to get off the fence. But you got to call the Lund Mortgage team. You got to make sure you're financially prepared. You got to make sure you got the right team in your corner with the Lund Mortgage team, and they will get you the best rates and fees when we talk about getting a mortgage, okay? So call them at 623-875-9940 or go to lundmortgage.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The Force is strong with this one. Star Wars Night at Chase Field is Saturday, August 9th. Arrive early to get the Corbin Carroll Star Wars Bobble, courtesy of Cox. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
Hi, it's
It's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
It's resilient. I think that's the best way to describe the national economy.
A local economist says the national economy may be trucking along, but things don't look quite as good in Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
ASU professor and expert economist Dennis Hoffman says slow job growth in Arizona has him more worried about the economy here than on the national stage. He tells KTAR's Outspoken of Bruce and Gatos.
A lot of headwinds in our real estate sector, a lot of headwinds in our construction sector. Even though we're building a lot of things, there are a lot of projects on hold right now.
And he says incoming tariffs have developers worried about moving projects forward, which is slowing construction in Arizona. He also says tomorrow's jobs report will be a major indicator of how the economy is doing, adding if there is a significant loss of jobs, then the Federal Reserve may decide to cut interest rates. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
More questions in the Jeffrey Epstein case for President Trump, who this week claimed that the convicted sex offender stole young women that worked at his Trump spa at the Mar-a-Lago resort. The family of one of those young women, Virginia Giuffre, is speaking out. Here's more from ABC's Rachel Scott at the White House.
Giuffre's family calling it shocking to hear Trump say that he was aware that Virginia had been stolen from Mar-a-Lago. It makes us ask if he was aware of Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell's criminal actions. I asked the president.
At the time, did you know why he was taking those young women, including Virginia, who was just 16 at the time?
I would figure it was ABC fake news that would ask that question, one of the worst. But no, I don't know really why. But I said if he's taking anybody from Mar-a-Lago, he's hiring or whatever he's doing. I didn't like it, and we threw him out.
Giuffre died by suicide earlier this year.
Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh says he is not worried about the Trump administration's deportation policies. Kavanaugh joined the War Room on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, where he argued any jobs lost by deporting workers can easily be filled.
When Democrat states raised their minimum wage to the sky, fast food restaurants replaced the people at the counter who said, do you want cheese on that cheeseburger, with a machine. And the same thing can happen.
You can watch or listen to the full War Room conversation on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning to sports, Major League Baseball's trade deadline day has arrived, and the D-backs traded starter Merrill Kelly to the Texas Rangers today. Also, star third baseman Eugenio Suarez to the Seattle Mariners, and pitchers Shelby Miller and Jordan Montgomery were sent to the Milwaukee Brewers. Meanwhile, the D-backs opened a series with the Athletics in Sacramento tonight. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. First pitch at 7:05. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time to check the roads again. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Traffic is getting better on the eastbound 10. Just a little bit slow now from 15th Avenue to about 7th Street. This is due to an earlier wreck. It's almost cleared, and this wreck is in the eastbound lanes of the 10 inside the Deck Park Tunnel. I keep saying this is going to be cleared, but again, it's in the center lane, so if you want to get through faster, get over to the right if you can do so safely. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Extreme heat warning in effect for tomorrow right through the weekend. 113 expected, 114 Saturday, and 112 on Sunday. 107 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. The Chuck Todd can come on and tell us about where we are with the latest tariff deadline. Are we about to make a deal? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
When I hear the term panic room, I think of like really rich people, you know, they have it like in their lair somewhere in their mansion. They have a panic room, right?
There's a Jodie Foster movie, I think.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Literally about that, right?
I think that was the name of the movie.
I was not aware that there are businesses that have panic rooms for employees. And sadly, we are learning about one such panic room because of what happened in New York City earlier this week,
right?
With the gunman shooting up the Park Avenue office building. So, as more and more details come out, we learned that the shooter went into the lobby and shot and killed some people there and injured, and then he went up to the 33rd floor.
He let one woman go too.
He was going into the elevator. He let her get out of the elevator and walk away.
Well, thank God he did that. We just don't know why.
Crazy. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't make a ton of sense.
I say that for a reason. Go ahead.
So then he goes up to the 33rd floor. Now, at this point, like they'd had like an alarm go out inside the office building. We saw images of some people like stacking furniture against the door to prevent someone from coming into their office. But up on the 33rd floor, the building management company had a panic room.
Strange.
Employees went into that panic room when they heard shooting, when they were alerted that there was an active shooter situation. But one employee, Julia Hyman, came out of the panic room because she thought the firing had stopped and wanted to see if the coast was clear. It wasn't. The gunman was standing nearby and shot and killed her.
Why didn't he let her go?
I don't think there's a lot of method to this madness.
Why did someone in the panic room let her go?
Other employees. Why would you? I'm going to go see if the coast is clear. No.
So think about how many people were in the panic room. I really don't know.
I don't have a hard number.
But let's say there was a dozen people in there.
Okay.
I mean, even if there's 5 people in there, you're letting a 27-year-old walk out?
She's going to go see if the coast is clear?
I don't think so.
No.
And by the way, another thing. Mm-hmm. If she opens the door, he could get in. So it's dangerous just to even open the door.
No one should be leaving this panic room. Yeah, and the way they described it is it was in like the back of an employee bathroom. So it's like a hidden room already. Why would you reveal your position?
I don't know. And she lost her life over this.
Yeah.
I just can't believe that she would leave. And I just can't believe someone allowed her to. Because I don't care if you have to get physical. You pick her up and you put her in the back of the room. You do not let her go. You do not let her go out there. Yeah. Someone needed to be a leader in that room. And maybe it was the 27-year-old who said, I'll be the leader. I don't know. But they shouldn't have let her leave that room. I do have another thought.
Oh.
This is Park Avenue, too. I mean, really, is there a lot of crime on...
Paint the picture for Park Avenue.
Like, Park Avenue is where all the rich people are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got everything.
The big skyscrapers.
Right.
Central Park is right around there.
There are much worse parts of New York.
Fair, yes.
So why would an office have a panic room? And the only thing I could think of is that maybe they had an attack before.
Oh, that there'd been another incident?
And, like, if that were to happen... How do you make your employees comfortable again? I might build a panic room. Hey, if anything ever happens again, we have this.
They're the property management. You know, every office building has like an office where the building owner, the property management lives, is based out of. Are they a unique target at some places?
That's
Or people get
question.
so angry at property management?
No, I don't think so.
I can't imagine. I mean, this guy was looking for the NFL. Who was in that building as well. Basically got off on the wrong floor.
I mean,
we believe.
You know, there's workplace violence. There's active shooter situations. We get it, and it definitely happens in the United States. But to have a panic room that's going to cost thousands of dollars to build.
Sure.
Not everybody has that.
No.
I would guess almost nobody has that.
I didn't know that businesses had those. Do we?
I still don't think it's come to that.
No.
No.
I would hope not. We also learned that the shooter purchased the rifle from his boss. Didn't get it at a gun store. Not that apparently he would have failed a background check because he purchased a pistol last month and passed a background check then. He was in possession of a concealed carry. The state of Nevada requires you to have a concealed carry permit, and he had one. His boss also sold him the car. Now, all I'm going to say is an employee comes up to you. Hey, boss. Yeah, how you doing? I'm going to need a few days off. Oh, yeah, no problem. Fill out the vacation request form. We'll get that done. Hey, can I buy your AR-15? Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to sell it. I'll give you $1,400 for it. Okay, great. I also going to need your car. You want to buy my car? Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense, does it?
And you're like, no alarm bell goes off, and you're like, wait, this guy just bought a rifle and my car.
When I first heard that, my thought was different than yours.
Oh.
My thought was that how can an employee know that a boss has an AR-15 unless the boss brings it up, that it's for sale?
Oh, okay. Or gun enthusiast or something. Yeah, maybe they talk about guns. He was working as security. So I don't know if because of security they were armed at times or just naturally talked about weapons. I don't know.
I think if you hear somebody, like if somebody comes up to you, I want to buy your gun and your car. I'm thinking, let's talk.
Yeah, let's have a sit down about this.
It doesn't seem.
Yeah.
It seems very sketchy. And why didn't the boss say no? Because if you think it's sketchy, you know what? I'm not going to do what? No, you want my car? And what else do you want?
And the gun? Yeah.
Do you want my house?
Yeah, I'm not going to sell it. Yeah.
I got some furniture. You want that too?
Frustrating stories. I think, unfortunately, probably going to be more questions and answers for quite some time. Up next, we got to check the headline. And then, has Harvard discovered alien life? Oh, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, new windows change everything, and your home will feel brighter. Do you know when you get new windows, your home will feel bigger? And we're talking about sleek frames and stunning glass and custom styles that'll bring out the best in your home's design. I want you to have new windows. And listen, you have builder-grade windows, most likely. Those windows let in all the heat. Those windows are garbage. And guess what? Your energy bills are super high. So I want you to go with my friends at Advanced Window Products. They've been doing this for almost 40 years. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. One phone call to Advanced Window Products, and you get a lifetime warranty. You deal with one company, not five like a lot of other companies where you got to call them for this, and then you got to call this other company for this. That's not how it works at Advanced Window Products. One phone call, you are in. Gato Summer Special. Right now, buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. All right? 480-764-2002. I want you to check them out online, advancedwindows.com.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
Hey, summer, it can be a four-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge, love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks, with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A red flag warning in effect at the Grand Canyon as crews continue battling the Dragon Bravo fire, which has now grown to more than 100,000 acres. But it is up to 9% containment. Windy conditions make containment difficult, but the crews are using favorable wind direction to be more aggressive and get closer to the fire line.
These firefighters have some real struggles ahead of them.
The Dragon Bravo fire isn't close to being done burning, and it's already one of the state's largest ever, according to wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross.
This fire is number 10 on the list right now. I don't think there's any way it's not going to overtake 9, 8, and 7. So I think it'd be a stretch to go to number 6. But I wouldn't rule it out.
Right now, the Dragon Bravo fire would need to burn about 15,000 more acres to surpass the Willow and the Bighorn fires, and about 20,000 more to overtake the Woodbury fire that burned more than 123,000 acres back in 2019. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com, and it's brought to you by Y-Refi. Heading home, let's see how the roads look with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. All the roads don't look too bad. There's a little spot of slowing right now due to a wreck. Northbound McClintock approaching the 202. Just a little something going on there, but overall, the Valley freeways are clearing up. Even that thing in the Deck Park Tunnel is gone, so now is the time to enjoy a nice, peaceful drive home. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50. We do the big Q, and then here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess at the big Q.
Why am I not allowed to look at it today?
So Broomhead today goes, hey, this is early. He goes, hey, I just peeked at the Q, and it's probably the best one you've ever done.
Oh.
So I don't want you to look at it. I want your reaction.
Okay. I honestly have not looked at it. Here we go.
Because I'm very talented at this stuff. I mean, I put together these solid questions.
Okay.
And, all right. Anyway, a Harvard astrophysicist says a newly discovered object in space appears to be intelligently directed, steered, if you will, and could be a hostile, or as Bruce pronounces it, hostile alien craft.
Okay.
What do you think? A, no wonder Trump pulled funding from Harvard. B, nobody cares about aliens anymore. Where the Epstein list?
Okay.
Right? Give me the files.
Nobody cares about aliens.
C, will ICE take care of them too?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Or D, next you're going to tell me that Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson are dating. And they are. He's 70-something. She's 50-something. How would you like to vote?
Oh, my gosh. I don't even know where to go with all of those.
It's such a good poll. I'm just very good at it.
Where do you start?
Well, we get off at 7, so why don't you
I'm
hurry?
still thinking.
A, B, C, or D?
No wonder Trump pulled funding from Harvard 58.
Very interesting. Nobody cares about aliens. Where's the Epstein list? 36%.
Oh, so it was scattered. Okay.
Trump pulled the funding from Harvard, second place, 30%. Will ICE take care of them too at 21%, and 13% with Liam Neeson and
Epstein list
and Pamela Anderson.
Got it. I should have guessed. I'm sorry, I missed.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Oh,
my Q tomorrow will be even better. I've got an idea.
I wish you luck.
KTAR.com.
So, this newly discovered object hurtling towards Earth.
Freaking me out.
3i/Atlas, as we like to call it. Mm-hmm. We have this astrophysicist, as you just mentioned, who says the way it's been moving, he thinks it's being directed.
Here's the CBS Boston TV kind of report.
That's where Harvard is.
.com/car.
I don't think that was supposed to be in there.
I don't think that was in there.
That was funny.
All right, scientists are watching a newly discovered object in space. Most of those scientists agree it is a comet.
It's a comet.
Most. That's what big astrophysics wants you to believe.
But not all of those scientists.
Oh, no. There's a Harvard scientist who believes he has seen proof of alien life before, and he suspects this object may not actually be a comet. WBZ's Courtney Cole spoke with him today. Courtney, he thinks it could be something alien.
Tell us what you think, Courtney.
And now we've certainly got to...
Hey, Courtney, why don't you put your microphone on? What do you do over there? Crying out loud.
They're new.
Certainly got your attention. He says there are clear signs that the supposed comet known as 31 Atlas could actually be an alien craft. Professor Avi Loeb and his team say the interstellar object is on an extremely unusual course for a comet that will take it close to Venus, Mars, and Jupiter. Researchers also believe...
What about Uranus?
Here we go.
No good?
Unusual course for a comet that will take it close to Venus, Mars, and Jupiter.
Okay.
Researchers also believe that the chance of a space rock flying in this path is less than 5/1000%.
Is that low?
5/1000?
Loeb also says that object appears to be being, quote, intelligently directed. And if it is alien, the world should prepare.
Oh, really?
I think that when we have a blind date from a visitor from another star, all bets are off. We shouldn't assume anything.
Whoa.
We should assess the risk.
He sounds like Boris from Boris and Natasha. I don't believe this guy. He's an astrophysicist?
I think he's a phony.
Yeah. By the way, as I mentioned to you already, this isn't the first time he's claimed that a rock hurtling through space he thinks it's aliens coming to visit us.
He wants to be right the first time it happens.
Pretty soon he will be.
I'm not buying it on sale.
So you feel better?
I feel a little bit better.
I'm glad to hear that. All right.
Let's get out of here. Not together, though.
Thank you guys for spending time with us today. We appreciate it. We also appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing the work that they do to keep the thing going. We've got DJ Pauly B over there. All right. We've got our super producer, Jules. 2 thumbs up. Oh. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with all your news and information. And, of course, Heather Larson getting you home today with all the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce. You're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I've put up with you.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More, the place to go for sipping rosés with seltzers on ice, making margaritas with your favorite tequilas. It's warm out, let's go. Our prices are low on spirits, beer, and wine. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Lowe's knows hot deals help you get the most out of summer. Get up to 30% off select major appliances and get it delivered as soon as next day. Plus, get up to 30% off select patio furniture, grills, outdoor power equipment, and more. These end-of-season savings won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Valid on eligible in-stock orders in select locations. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com/delivery for more details.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft